Good morning. Welcome to Chief Justice's Chief Justice Cassandra Cole's stream. Let's let the city know we are here to do all of the fun things. It's gonna be a good April Fool's. I can't wait to fuck with the cops. I can't wait to fuck with the crims. The legend Cassandra Cole. That's me. Hold on, let me. How's it going? Oh, I'm just
How about you?
hoping to have some fun court scenes today. Oh, thank you so much. The promotion is 100%.
You boss now, figure.
Hell yeah. It's an April Fool's joke. Our Chief Justice announced his retirement.
I have a question.
Oh, I am not there yet, but I can be there in a moment.
Take time.
I'll be there shortly. But yeah, our Chief Justice, he made an announcement in our Discord yesterday that said he was stepping down. And he appointed me as the Chief Justice, which is not how it works. He doesn't just get to pick and choose who's the Chief Justice. That's all done by like staff and Hammy, who's the Attorney General. So like that's not how it works. But no one really knows that. But it's all a joke. And so he like told him, he was like, hey, I'm gonna like do a nice little April Fool's joke. We're gonna fuck around with some people today because it's kind of funny. And I told like Chief Justice was like, I'm gonna name you, and I was like, oh god, I am not. First off, I don't got the time for that. But I happened to be off today, and so I was planning on streaming most of the day, anyways, and so it kind of works out. I have a court case. Oh, I know my schedule's crazy. Yeah, no, I'm around today. Have you? So I'm down to do any sort of expungement hearings today. I think it just has to coordinate if the like DA's office wants to be present. They have to coordinate with them. I'll be back Sunday though. Sunday my time Sunday and Monday actually because I'm off on Monday. Oh shit, I need to go to a barber and clothing store. Mainly a barber. I just want to change my hair back. But yeah. Sunday or Monday, I'm down. Just let me know when. Ping me in the dockets. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I'm around before Main Storm. I probably won't be around after Main Storm. I have like a really early flight tomorrow that I gotta like make sure I'm packed for and all the things. I packed a little bit this morning, but I fucking hate traveling, so I just literally put it off until the last minute, which doesn't help my travel anxiety. But I'm doing open court all day today. Honestly, today is probably the best day to catch me because it's fuck around day because it's April Fool's. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Maybe eating. Save. I told Castor he fucked up. He should have waited for me to do the expungement. Because as much as my character is sketched of him and, and doesn't want him to be out or free, I absolutely would grant an expungement for him. There's another guy that's sent in for the nines now. And it's funny, I'm gonna try to fuck with him a little bit. Not fuck with him, but like, 'cause I assume at some point he's gonna try to get out. What am I doing? And because of that, I want to help facilitate that type of RP. I think it's interesting, especially when people choose to go to the nines for an RP thing. I think that we should have like a good process for getting people out. And I don't want them to just sit there bored as fuck for weeks on end. So I tried to do a tour of the Boiling Broke Penitentiary yesterday, and then the cops, I think, had like some sort of shooting officer down call that they had to go to. So we cut it short. And then I went to go back to apologize. There were alarms going off like the guy had escaped, and I was like, I'm just gonna let the cops know and leave. Shocked I haven't actually crashed my car yet. Alright. It's already April is crazy. Yeah. Well, and I know, like, I think that one of the things they like, if you're a lifer, they want people to interact with you. But I think there's so many people who get sentenced to jail, and they just AFK until their time's out, or they take a nap, and it's like, it's not fun. But I wish there was, like, I want to try to make opportunity to RP out there because it sucks because I don't have keys, right? Like, I can't just go into the prison. So I have to get a cop to take me. But it's fun. How's it going?
Sorry, in my head.
You're okay.
Yeah, good. How about you?
Oh, another day in the life.
Yeah, with big promotion and big pay bump, I bet.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. No
Yeah,
pay
there's
bump,
always good
no
things.
real promotion.
Smart things. It's on that, but the question is, one of my clients
Uh-huh.
was fined illegal idling.
Yes.
She wants to know if she can fight it in court.
Absolutely, she can fight in court.
Um, she said she was idling outside of the PD hospital after she um, allegedly got shot in the head and got metal rods in her legs and skull. And doctor said she cannot drive. She was waiting for a driver, and
Uh-huh.
the cop came to her, find her, and said she need to move.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Unfortunately, that is a penal code. However, if she would like to fight it in court, I think that's an absolutely good charge to fight in court. Bring it to court. We can talk about it. If she's around today, I might be able to swing it to hear her out. What was the person's name?
wait, let me check.
Some of the charges that the PD have. So there's some funny ass charges here that are literally meant
Amara
to
Stone.
Amara Stone, that are literally meant to just rage bait people. I feel like we have an illegal yawning stone. Way too many stones. All right. Yeah, yeah, I would take that to court. The fucking report is
Okay.
playing.
Uh, I'll message her in emails saying because I said I need to talk to some people first to confirm that it won't be waste of time and money.
Yeah, it doesn't even look like they put what she pled. It's technically it's a misdemeanor charge. And
Oh,
they
they
didn't.
they only find her.
I know, but it still
No.
shows up on her record as a misdemeanor, so I would absolutely take it to court.
Uh huh. Oh, this is DOJ. Sergey speaking. How may I help
God,
you?
the cops are so fucking assholes, man. They got her with illegal idling, didn't do the report, didn't say whether or not she's guilty, now she's a misdemeanor charge on her record.
I think it's currently like you can come down here and
Uh,
present if you have like parking tickets and stuff to fight in court. It depends on the day you were charged. If it is like a month from the charge, you need to wait. How? No, the DA's office. The prosecutors must take a look at it.
yeah, how's it going, sir?
Oh, hey, I know you guys are talking.
Oh, no, you're
Hey,
good.
my
He's
name's
on the
Gil. I'm
phone.
supposed to
Okay.
be meeting with
Have a nice day.
Cassandra.
Oh, yes, that's me. Nice to meet you, Gil.
Hey, nice to meet you.
All right, I gotta take an interview real quick, but I'll be around.
Okay.
All right, follow me, sir.
Okay.
The fucker with these pants, pinstriped blue pants, the red blazer. I like the vibe.
So, have you had an eventful day?
Oh, not too crazy so far. Not too crazy. I got in not too long ago, so we're just starting out.
Yeah. I mean, it's a
Fuck.
curious day today of all days. So,
Oh yes, it is. Ah yes. All right. So, Gil. Well, I'm sorry. Remind me, what's your last name?
Azel, Gil
Azel.
Thomas
Azel.
Azel.
Gil Thomas Azel. It's very nice to meet you. I'm just gonna pull up your paperwork here and get some stuff printed. Give me just sorry. Been working on my quad, so it's just too easy for me to stand on the desk. Fuck. Slash E type. All right, Mr. Azel, please tell me a little bit about yourself and what got you interested in the DOJ while I get things started here.
Well, where do I start? I got a long history, but just a few days ago, I jumped off the plane from Vice City, um, and
Oh,
in a
he's
bit of a hurry.
nervous.
So, I didn't get to bring all the money I had with me. So,
He's broke.
you know, I don't have a nice car or anything like that, but I get around. Um, but in Vice City, I was uh, I was a lawyer, for the people, by the people. Um, no issue is too small.
Got a
I
cigarette
enjoyed
in my
them
hand.
all,
What the hell?
from the petty ones to the serious ones. I gave them all the attention that I could and that they deserved. And what draws me to DOJ is I like to make sure that people aren't taken advantage of. I feel like there's a lot of situations out there where a cop doesn't like someone and they might add on an additional charge that shouldn't be there. They might bump it up a grade, and
Oh, does
and
he
I like
know?
to make sure that
Fucking
those
unlawful
uh
yawning
those
and
wrongs are
illegal
righted, so to
idling.
speak.
Idling is fucking wild charges. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Tell me a little bit about. I know you mentioned you have some prior experience within DOJ. Tell me a little bit about that experience, kind of what areas of law you have done in the past, and what you're looking forward to doing here in the city.
Sure. I don't know if it's this big monitor you got in front of you, but it is a little difficult to hear you.
Ah, shit.
Um,
Sorry. let me speak a little
there we
louder
go.
here. There we go. So you mentioned some prior DOJ experience. So tell me a little bit about that experience. What areas of law you have participated in, and what you're looking forward to doing here in this city.
So I've done it all, so to speak. I guess I've never been I never done anything in a district attorney position. What's
Perfect. That's what we
always
need.
what I've always gravitated to is boots on the ground, working with the people, because usually that gets the most interaction, and I can do I can do the most, so to speak. But I am open to a type of a district attorney, a prosecutor position, if the department needs it. I've never done it, but it's something that does interest me. And I kind of wanted to get a feel for
Usually I barely pay
how many
attention half the
attorneys are
time that
there.
they're
If there's an
talking.
abundance of attorneys
Our threshold to hire within
not
the
the
DOJ
DAs,
is
then
not very
I'd
high
be interested in trying that out.
because we need people.
And same for the inverse. If there's a bunch
But
of
when people yap
prosecutors and not enough
and give me
attorneys,
a
I would
good
definitely have no
little
problem
story,
going
it
to the
makes me
attorney
really
route.
happy. It makes me think they're gonna do well. Wonderful. All right. Tell me a little bit about what makes you unique and why you would be an asset to the DOJ. I like to throw out
Well,
some of
the
these
biggest thing that makes me
questions.
unique is probably my
It's
nose.
like a real interview. That's
And
crazy.
I
Said
can
his
pinpoint
nose.
injustices with it. So unless you got another one
Oh
of me
damn.
laying
Okay.
around, you know, I guess that'd make me unique.
All right. I really want to ask him about this illegal idling charge. Yeah, it's very unique. I like that. Okay. Sorry, I gotta compose myself. Um, I'm sure you've experienced this before, but another thing that I just like to kind of go over with people in the DOJ, things can get very serious as people's livelihoods are on the line, whether it is spending years behind bars or um, seeking civil compensation for, deformity or a civil injustice. People's emotions run high and tensions can be tight. People can get very agitated and angry in these situations. How do you best handle these situations?
Well, I think yelling at people is usually the best result. It gets everyone to, on a high energy basis, and
He
we
said
can
to
resolve
yell
stuff
at
through yelling.
people. Uh huh.
Okay, I'm joking. April Fools, right?
That's
Right.
a good one. Okay, okay.
Um. Well, me personally, I don't really get hot-headed, so
I
I
would have
don't
hired him
usually
even
run
if that
into
was his
issues with
answer.
that because
I'm
I
not
try
gonna
to keep
lie.
everything to a calm, respectful manner. I like to be on first name basis with people, uh, get to know people, and generally compromise is the way to go. Because at the end of the day, uh, the best outcome is both parties are unhappy and not one party is unhappy, and the other party's happy because then that creates animosity and whatnot. Um, but I always try to get what's best for my client, regardless. But I try to make sure, like for instance, if I'm a lawyer and I'm going against PD, I'm not going to rub it in their face,
They'll
anything like
rub it in
that.
yours,
I want to
that's for
make sure
sure.
that they get their time in the light and they don't feel like they've been slighted or unhanded in any type of result.
Wonderful. All right. The last question I like to do is more of a scenario based question. We have like two different ways to do it. I always like to let the interviewee decide. The first way, my preference is doing a little bit of a role play scenario, but I know not everyone likes role play and some people find it very cringe. So I just
Let's
like
do
to leave
that.
it up. All right.
Let's just
So let's do that. I see you're a role play enthusiast.
yeah, let's do it.
All right. So the scenario is going to involve a cell call. So you'll be acting as a public defender. I'll be the criminal in the cells that you'll be representing. On your way down to the cells, the officer lets you know that the suspect has been detained for us. Arrested for possession of cocaine with intent to distribute, as well as drug manufacturing. They were responding to a call down at the University District for suspicion of drug sales, and they saw your client handing stuff off to someone in the area. And then, when approached, they arrested, detained them, found 20 bags of cocaine on their persons. as well as a scale and some baggies. And then you'll be meeting your client for the first time. Gotta make sure I don't spill my drink.
I think I got some copious notes here. What's my client's name? Do I know this yet? No?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
I literally am just preparing. I'm vetting people for when my criminal character gets arrested. Trying to figure out who I want to have in the cells with me.
Hey, are you my client? I don't see anyone else here, so I got a call. My name's Gil. What's your name? Okay, I got some paperwork here.
Ashlyn Nelson.
Ashlyn Nelson. Hold on a second.
Sorry, who are you?
I'm Gil. You never met me before?
No.
Gil?
What do you do?
I'm an attorney. My name is Gil Tiazel.
Oh shit! Are you one of those public defenders, the really shitty ones?
Shitty ones. Hold on, let me check my notes.
Oh, I love this guy.
Check my notes. No, I'm not actually.
Hmm.
I
You're
could
not
be,
a
though.
shitty public defender, or you're just
I
you're
mean,
not.
It depends. It depends. Do you want me to be?
What? Of course,
Okay.
I don't want you to be. These cops are fucking me up the ass. They're trying to arrest me for some bullshit.
That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Listen. So, you know what you did, and I don't know what you did.
I didn't do shit.
That's right, and that's like
I just like to snort cocaine.
Right? Oh, shh. See the bars over there? Yeah, keep your voice down, okay? So, the cops kind of told me something. I don't know how accurate it is, so I want you to tell me. Now, you know, they're saying, and they say a lot of things. They're saying that you're manufacturing drugs. They're saying that you got a whole bunch of coke on you. They're saying that you're handing stuff to people. Now, I need you to, you know, can you quiet down a little bit? Like, you know, whisper in my ear, and you know, I'm an attorney. I'm here to help you.
Well, he's
I'm
one
not
of the
here to
only
help
ones that
them.
actually tells me that I can tell him things.
And I don't even care if I get paid. I just want to make sure that you know, everything goes okay for you, because I like to see the police. I like to make sure that they don't get what they want. So
I want to make this guy a prosecutor so bad.
What were you doing, and what happened?
Well, I was walking around. You know, there's a little party happening tonight, and I was just talking to some of my friends, snorting a little bit of cocaine here and there. You know, I got my little scale and baggies because I do a lot of cocaine. I probably go through like 70 bags a day myself. I'm not gonna lie. And I gotta make sure I don't take too big of hits, otherwise my nose bleeds. So, you know, I was just doing a few lines and handing them out to some friends, and we just get ready for the party tonight. And then these cops came up out of nowhere and told me to put my hands up because I'm a dirty criminal and I'm a druggie. The second part I agree with, but that's fine.
Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, imbibing and a little.
Yeah, what's wrong with doing a little bit of cocaine? I mean, doing cocaine's great.
I mean, you know, I didn't get this nose for nothing.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna hook you up, homie.
Okay, but we gotta get you out of here first, right?
Yeah. No, whatever happens, they cannot raid my property. If they looked inside my car, which I don't think they realized was parked down the street, they would have. I would have been fucked.
You didn't tell them anything, right? What did
No, I just told them they're fucking assholes, and they said some
assholes.
bullshit about keeping silent, and I told them to shut the F up, and they're being little dirty pigs, and they called me a dirty criminal, and I said, well.
Okay. So what it sounds like is, you know, I'm not sure if they even tested this cocaine, alleged cocaine.
Oh, 100% they tested it, because I saw one of the cops snort it, and they said, oh, yeah, this is the good stuff. Oh, you saw the cops snort it. Interesting. Yeah, he said this is definitely the good stuff. I think they also asked Hobo Bill to take a little taste, and Hobo Bill said, ah, yes, premium, excellent stuff, which I took as a compliment, because, you know, I make that shit.
Yeah. Okay. So you've got your own personal cocaine on you. I mean, that's not that really.
Yeah, it's only half my supply.
That might be a violation of a law somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, I've been into rehab a few times. It never sticks.
Yeah. So, you know, 20 bags, that's not that much. I don't know.
No, and I threw the dirty money into the bush, so there's no way they caught that.
Which bush?
Oh, I'm not telling you. It's a bush that I'm going to return to, hopefully, to find that money at a later date.
Oh, I mean, like, you know, money's money to me. Like, I know some people got dirt on there or whatever, and.
Oh, it's completely lined with all the drug cocaine that I have been selling. Okay. Yeah, no, I was 100. Yeah, you don't want to touch that.
Okay. So, I mean, 20 baggies for your own personal partying, like, okay. you know, that's nothing. I mean, you weren't manufacturing anything. You're walking around. I mean,
Just
and
hanging out with
you
my
know,
friends, dabbing them
yeah.
up, all the things, just having a good ass time. We
So
vibing out here.
I do want to manage your expectations here. What are you expecting? Do you want to take this to court if I can't work out a good deal with them?
Shit, I'm
Or
up for anything as long as they don't raid my shit.
okay, well, let's stop talking about that because
This
let's
is
not
an
even put that in their
interview.
heads. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
This
So
is an
I'm not
interview.
gonna
So
bring it up. You're
I'm
not
the
gonna bring
Chief
it up.
Justice.
They're
This
not
is
gonna bring it up.
a new guy.
Nothing's
His
gonna get
name is
rated.
Gil.
Okay.
I forgot his
Except the only
last
thing
name.
that's gonna get rated is my
And this
guilt
is
and maybe
a
after you
interview
get out of here.
scenario
Okay.
I do. I'm an irate customer. Okay.
Okay. So
The if they raid my house, I'm gonna have like $500,000 worth of product in there, and
okay,
I'll
let's
be
stop talking
fucked.
about it. Let's stop talking about it. I don't even know
'Cause
what you're
I
talking about
don't care
anymore.
if I go to jail. I don't care if I get hit
Okay.
with a fine. As long as they don't raid my shit, I'm happy.
Yeah, that's fine. So what we're gonna do here
But you're
is
gonna
I'm gonna
get
go
me out
talk
of
to.
this because you're like a good lawyer. You said you weren't one of the shitty ones.
Yeah, I mean, okay. So first of all, your house is not gonna get raided. I don't even know if you have a house. I thought you're
Oh,
homeless.
I have a big. Oh, right. Yes.
So I'm gonna go talk to the police. I'm gonna
You
work on
said
getting you
you're
a deal because
homeless.
it's from what they told me and what you told me, it's clear as day that you weren't manufacturing drugs. It's not
Yeah,
illegal to have
exactly.
it's not illegal to have a scale. I weigh my food out. I'm diabetic. Okay,
Mm.
so like
I weigh my cocaine out. You weigh your
I've got
food out.
multiple
Same
scales in
thing.
my car right now. Okay, um,
Jesus.
like I mean, I got the backup scale. I got my primary scale. Um, and I even have like old manual scale where you got to put the weights on the one. Regardless, anyways. Um, So yeah, I mean that's not illegal to have a scale on you. Uh, the hard part is the cocaine. I'm gonna see if I can get you to walk out of here with maybe a small fine.
Oh,
I
hell
gotta
yeah,
talk
I'm
to the
rich.
cops
They
though.
can hit me with whatever fine they want.
Okay, great. Well, I'm gonna go I'm gonna go talk to them. I mean, you
It's
weren't
not at
trafficking
all what
anything.
happens in
They
this
didn't
city.
even they
People are
didn't
broke as
detain
shit.
anyone that you handed the alleged item to. Like I don't even know what that was. You were dabbing people up. You probably gave them nothing, as far as I'm concerned. So the only thing that is a little hard right now is the 20 bags. And I'm gonna see what we can do. I'm gonna try to get you walk out of here and not go to jail.
If you can get those bags for me, I'll put them all up my nose and no one will know.
Yeah, well that I don't got
Yeah,
the piece of evidence room.
just slip me the bags.
I got nothing to slip you. The only thing I can try
I'm
to slip
going
you
through withdrawals.
the only thing I can try to slip you is some freedom. So
Mm.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
And scene.
Oh, I was actually
Wonderful.
gonna go talk to someone else. Okay.
Ah, no, you're good. Wonderful.
All right.
All right. Well, that's all the questions I have for you during your interview. Do you have any questions for me?
I do. Hold on.
All right.
I assume a lot of these questions are probably I just don't have access to, but I couldn't find the penal code. I like to look at those.
Yes. So the
Okay.
penal code are restricted to PD and DOJ. So if you get hired onto the DOJ, then you'd have access to the full penal code.
Okay. Is there like a city charter or constitution, or anything like that that has
Mm.
like, like I got off this plane and I'm in this foreign land and I just don't really know how things are done. Like for instance, I'm from Vice City, and I don't know if like in Vice City we use United States law, and I'm not really sure if you guys have your own law here.
Mm-hmm. Great
Um,
questions. All things that would be explained to you once you are, if you're hired into the DOJ.
okay,
There are some documents that were posted by our Attorney General, Hammy, in the DOJ emails under Smile Law. They're
okay,
very broad. So they do not go into all the intricacies that are DOJ.
okay, yeah, and I got a few more questions, and they're probably going to be covered in what you just said, but like process for lawsuits, how that works.
Mm-hmm.
Is body cam allowed videos, photos? What's the rules on that?
Great question. Body cam is only admissible if it is from someone's either cell phone or from a physical body cam, like on their like on their wardrobe attached to them,
Mhm.
and it has to be from that body cam or first person POV for it to be admissible in court. So it is
Okay.
very rare to find people who actually
Sure.
provide acceptable body cam.
Sure. And the one thing that I'm like, what's the
Oh my god, my
difference
dog's
between a
barking.
public attorney and a private attorney here?
Great question. So, a public attorney, they are kind of the first responders to cell calls when people are requesting a public defender because they can't afford one. That happens quite frequently. As I'm sure you've noticed, it is, the economy here is it's a little rough, especially to start out. Food is expensive and people are struggling at first.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got a pocket full of recycled materials I sell for $1 each.
Yes, yes. So, when broke people need an attorney, the public defender is their best shot. They get paid directly by the state for their cell calls, for their court fees, things like that. And then private attorneys, they can charge. It's really up to them. So, a private attorney can charge. Kind of whatever scale they have. They are typically a little bit more expensive, but they charge the client directly. So the state does not pay for them. And if their clients refuse to pay, then the attorney's kind of SOL.
Sure. Okay. Uh, and then so is the public attorney strictly like on a commissions basis, or is it like you get a salary too?
Unfortunately, the DOJ attorneys do not get paid hourly. It is all based on the work you do within the city. So the more work you end up doing, the more clients you end up obtaining, the more money you'll make. Cell
Okay.
calls can be, it can be feast or famine. So they can be really quick, like back to back to back, where people could make thousands of dollars in the matter of an hour, or it will be kind of barren. In the meantime, you can do other things like fishing or other stuff as well. Give me just one moment. My
Sure.
husband's calling me. Hello? Yeah, I do. Oh, okay, no wonder Maui's barking. All right. Yeah. Okay. Love you too. Bye. Oh, we have people coming to take care of our yard, and our dogs are freaking out. Bye. Come here, buddy. Come here, mister. All right. So sorry about that. But yeah, so it can be difficult at first, but and the thing and the other branch of the government or the law is the DA's office. The DA's office also has a different pay scale. So when they work on warrants, when they show up to cell calls, when they do negotiations or stuff like that, they also get paid. So there is a lot of opportunity to make money, but you do got to work for it, market yourself, and kind of be around in order to get the money. That doesn't mean you can't do other things to make money. A lot of people do fishing as a side job. I know you get a lot at first. It's really rough starting out with fishing, but then you end up getting better and better, and you can sell fish to shops around the city for like $10 each.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about money. It's just I'm just concerned about eating.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah. No, and that's especially as you're training at least all the judges that I know of, we're really good at making sure that people have food.
Okay.
So if you're
Okay.
ever starving, just ask. Someone will help you. I
Okay.
usually buy ample food for people. I buy like a 10 by
thank you.
10 and then I give it away most of the time because I can't eat it before it goes bad.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not really money motivated, so I don't really care about the money so much as just sustaining.
Hell
Um,
yeah.
is there a
No.
printer system or document system?
There are documents. Oh, I'm so sorry. Someone's calling the DOJ line.
Okay.
Thank you for calling the DOJ. How can I help you?
Hey, question. Can you see like how many police reports have been completed and like if I was like falsely like fined and shit?
In order to do that, you would have to hire a lawyer. As far as what is it about? Is it about a charge that you received?
I mean, cause my homie said he had a bunch of charges, like, and he has a lawyer that looked at his file, and I guess like a bunch weren't completed and shit, and he paid them all.
So if he
And
pleaded
like,
guilty, those charges usually do not come to. If you plead guilty at the time of arrest, those cannot be overturned.
oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's not something
Oh,
that
well.
we can retroactively go back and go through for every person in the city. If there was any sort of concern about how the arrest was handled, that's something that we could do on an individual basis. But we aren't able to go back through and just look at everyone's records to see which cases aren't complete and then fight each of those.
All right, sounds good. Well, I pleaded guilty every single charge just to get
Yeah.
out of there. So, oh well.
So the best thing I would say is in the future, if especially if you don't think they have enough evidence, I would request a lawyer. If there's not one available, you can either plead no contest or not guilty. If you plead not guilty, you get an ankle monitor. You pay double the fine initially, but if you take it to court, the double fine will get reverted back to its original fine if you are found guilty of charges, or your charges will get changed, dropped, or adjusted depending on what evidence is provided. A no contest plea, you serve the full time, full fine, but you can always argue a no contest at a later date.
Alrighty, thanks for the information. You have a great day. Bye bye
Thank
now.
you. You too. Bye bye. God, this is why we don't appeal guilty pleas, because every Joe Schmo is going to want to go through the fucking record. So sorry. Someone is trying to fight like 3 charges of not guilty because they found out that the police officers didn't fill out the report. And so now they're trying to fight all the charges, and I'm just banging my head against a wall because now everyone wants to fight their not guilty or their guilty pleas.
Slippery slope.
It's a slippery slope, and that's what I told the attorney.
Yeah.
So this is the floodgates have now opened, and we're gonna have to rein it in. All right. So sorry. What was I saying?
I think we're talking about the printer or documents.
Oh, yeah. So there's a bunch of DOJ documents and templates and stuff for you as far as like our email system. But then we have a physical printer as well where you can print out business cards. Do you have a fishing license?
I do not. So
Here, I'll give you one for free.
Thanks.
Just so you don't get charged.
Is fishing in general you need a license, or you need it for certain areas, or?
Technically, the PD thought it'd be a great idea to add a charge for fishing without a license. There's not a license system built into the city for fishing, but they said DOJ can figure it out. So judges can issue fishing licenses like the one I just handed you. That prevents people from getting like a misdemeanor charge for fishing.
Yeah.
Which if someone was to get charged with that, I would happily see it in court.
Yeah, okay. I mean, not that I would ever illegally fish. Not me.
Yeah, no, the worst part is no one knows that they can get arrested for fishing without a license.
Yeah, I sat at a red light yesterday for like 5 minutes.
Jesus.
I didn't know if I could go through it or not.
Yeah, no, I usually stop and go, and then would tell the cops to find me if they really wanted to.
And for the court system, is it beyond a reasonable doubt for criminal, or is it like preponderance of the evidence? Okay.
No, so for criminal charges, it's always beyond a reasonable doubt. Civil cases will be preponderance of evidence.
Okay. And you in your courtroom, reasonable doubt is 99%. Or I'm just curious.
Honestly, it just kind of depends on how the evidence and stuff is laid out. If there is an inkling of reasonable, from my perspective, each judge is a little bit different. Everyone has their unique quirks and personalities and what they accept in their courtroom and what they will kind of tolerate. I like to think of myself as fair. But especially when someone is getting multiple charges for something, if there is a plausible explanation that makes sense outside of what the officers are saying, and there is at least some sort of evidence to back it up, whether it is the corroborating testimonies of both sides or lack of evidence from the PD, then I can adjust charges.
Sure. Okay. Cool. So the only thing that I would like to know more on is how is the balance between prosecutors and public attorneys?
Yeah, it's a great question. Honestly, it just depends on the time. Right now, we definitely could use more prosecution and DA's office members. But just kind of depending on the time of day, it fluctuates. So there has been a time where I've seen like 3 prosecutors and 1 public defender. but I think it all just kind of depends on people's schedules. We completely understand that people have lives that they have to attend to outside the city, and so if you can't be here, every day, 12 hours a day, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
And so it kind of depends. Last night, I think there was like 3 attorneys, 2 private, 1 public, and no one from the DA's office around. So it all fluctuates. I do think that numbers wise, we have a lot more private and public defenders than we do have DA's office members. So that's probably the area that needs the most support right now.
Yeah.
Oh
As I
my
was saying
goodness,
before, I'm very
Maui, stop
comfortable being an
it!
attorney.
My dog is just whining.
But
He's
I've
just so
never done anything with
sad.
DA, and it does
Come
kind
on,
of intrigue me. I don't know if you
come
can
on.
tell me more about what
Come on.
what they do. I know you said that they can go to the cells for, I guess, negotiating, um,
Good
or
boy.
so does the DA sign off on warrants? I presume that'd be a judge though.
Yeah, so
Or
we have a very intricate system, which you would learn more about once you're hired as part of the DOJ.
hmm
Um, the DA's office works closely with PD to prosecute the charges that the
sure.
officers arrest for. I do think, especially if you're new to the city, the DA's office is a great place to start since you have some background in law and would be comfortable doing court cases. And I'm assuming you have some background in the paperwork aspect of it. And of course, we'd have
Oh,
our templates
I
and stuff.
love paperwork.
God, you are an anomaly. I hate paperwork. It's the pain of my existence.
Oh, you
Um,
should see the paperwork.
oh God, please don't make me do extra. I hate paperwork. Oh my God, it's the worst. Anyways, they it's a good way to get familiar with the like PD's procedures and stuff like that too. It can be hard initially to get your feet under you to make like a private clientele if you're not well known. So that's something I would actually encourage. I usually encourage people if they haven't done it before to do public defender's office so they get their feet under them and then choose to go to DA's office or private attorney. But
Oh
since you
yeah, no,
have background,
I would do if I was to do a lawyer, I would do public because I like the idea that it's state paid. So
yeah,
that's like that's usually a barrier of entry for people wanting to get a lawyer. Is like
yeah.
they don't want to pay. So I'm not really about the money, like I was saying before. Like I don't want someone not to call me because like, oh, I gotta pay whatever to get an attorney here.
Yeah. No, and so, but I think with you having some of that background, the DA's office would be a good starting spot. And I know our DA Nala St. Clair, she would actually really appreciate any additional help in that area. And you would get to know a lot of not only the members of DOJ from interacting with them, but then also a lot of the officers. And so you would get your name out there. You'd see a lot of people. And if you ever chose to change professions, which you can at any time, go public or private, you've met a lot of new people and gotten your face out there so people know who you are.
Yeah, I mean that sounds cool. Obviously, I'm not hired yet. I know I probably didn't make it after what I did earlier, but
Yeah, no,
if I do,
we don't
yeah,
handle jokes inside the DOJ.
yeah,
This whole day is a big
yeah,
joke.
it's the Department of Jerks. I know.
Mm-hmm. But as far as your application, what I do is I score each one of your answers and then I run it through a very intense algorithm. It kind of gives you an overall score, and if your score meets the passing threshold, then we'll give you a call and let you know.
Okay, is it a proprietary algorithm?
It is. It is
It
my
is.
first.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Oh,
It's specific
patented.
for DOJ. Yep.
Whoa. Okay, wow, that's pretty fancy stuff here. Okay. Okay, well, I
All right. Let
appreciate your
me
time.
get your phone number. That way, once some, it can vary how long it takes for this algorithm to function. Sometimes it's can take days,
Sure.
but
Sure. Yeah, yeah.
but yeah.
1 second.
Oh, so sorry. Let me get my phone back out.
It's okay. Let me put my picture here. Here we go. Okay. Oh, damn, this is
Wonderful.
Gil's phone. Oh no.
That's okay. All right. And then, like I said, as soon as I hear from the algorithm and we get that score, I'll give you a call if you're hired. If you don't hear from me, then
Okay.
then you'll know.
I'll go start my my event on Arc. I got it. Okay.
Jesus Christ. I like this guy already. All right.
Be like the reverse Batman.
Jesus. Well, the exit is going to be just down these stairs and then out towards the front door.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. So we specifically.
I can't believe that. I mean, I imagine mechanics buy scrap or whatever, but I went to sell one of these recycled materials. Oh, oh, flashed it from existence for me for a second. That was interesting. They sell for $1.
Oh yeah, no,
Literally $1.
$1.
I couldn't believe it. I wanted to sue God at that point.
Jesus. All right, gotta find Gil here. Gil. All right, let's give him a call and let him know the good news.
Pepe's Pizza. How may I help you?
Hey, is this Mr. Gil?
Oh yeah. This is Gil.
Hey,
I
it's
thought there was
Cassandra.
someone calling about the pizza. My bad.
No, that's Cassandra Cole. Looks like your application's been processed, and if you're still interested, we'd like to offer you a position within the DOJ.
Oh, I got so far away before. Okay, hold on. I got turned back around.
Yeah, I just wanted to catch you before you got too far away.
Yeah, I'm in Polito. Hold on. I'll be right
Ah,
back.
shit. All right. We'll see you soon. Take your time.
Okay. Yep. Right.
All right, let's go get this guy hired. I like fucking with people. Oh, look, another. Thank you for calling the DOJ. How can I help you?
Hello, this is Southside Tacos. I'm calling to see if you or any of your coworkers are hungry for some foods.
Hell yeah. Can you bring me like a 5x5?
Absolutely, ma'am. I'll be right there.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much.
Of course, have a good one.
You too. Bye bye. All right, I just ordered some food, so I'll get you some food, extra foods.
Oh, okay. But I guess what's nice is I don't get hungry too often. So
Yeah, no,
not so
it's
bad.
not too bad. And if you get food from the local businesses, not the grocery stores or the convenience shops, it's
Yeah.
a lot more filling.
Those things are going moldy.
Oh yeah, I make them
soon
do
as
the
they
walk
fit in
of
my
shame
pocket.
every time. All right, let me get you all hired on here. Oh, and you mind spelling your last name for me? It's not that I don't trust you; it's just that I have to verify that you don't have any criminal charges.
Oh, you don't got just trust me. Like you don't got to look that up actually. But
Mr. Azell. Holy shit!
listen, wait, is that synced with other states or no?
Or did you flee another country?
No. Wait, are we in sovereign ground?
No.
Oh, no, we're good then. Okay, never mind.
Jesus Christ, the reports on you are crazy. Yeah, fuck it. All right.
Law firm.
Yep. That's the name they decided to give us, unfortunately. All right. So you're officially hired on as a paralegal. The first thing we'll do, so we have a training checklist. Everyone starts off as a paralegal just so they get kind of oriented with our system here. The checklist, it comprises of kind of like a good tour. We kind of outline our email system. You'll do some cell calls and shadowing of either an attorney or a DA's office member. And then you'll have to either participate in a mock trial or sit in court. I do have a court case at 3 p.m. that you're more than welcome to sit in on to fulfill that part. And it just talks about kind of
I'll be
common
there.
court procedure. So perfect. Well, Southside Tacos is coming to bring us food, so we'll do our tour. So that is the Chief Justice's office, aka my office. At least for today.
Okay.
That's where we do all our hiring. I like to do interviews in there. It's a quite lovely office. Someday I anticipate to take it over permanently.
By moving up or by force?
Oh, either one. We'll see.
Okay. I mean, it's all at the end of the day, it's all the same.
This is Kyle Anderson's office. He's one of our senior judges. He specializes in our penal codes and paperwork, and he's kind of our person that helps make sure the PD updates us on penal codes and stuff like that because they like to make them without telling us.
Imagine not having a window.
I know. Trust me. Oh, I know. This is our conference room, so it's great for having large meetings if you have multiple clients or a group of people that you have to sit down. The only thing I warn people is that the blinds are broken, so they don't close, so people can kind of see you on the stairs. So just keep that in mind. But it is soundproof.
Budget issues. I get it.
Yeah. No, Wait till you see our elevator to nowhere.
It goes to hell, I bet.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking. So this is technically my office.
Oh,
This is where I usually.
I mean, not having
yeah,
windows cool.
not
actually.
having windows. Trust me. Oh, I know
It's
the
cool.
feeling. It's
It's like, who needs daylight? Like, that vitamin D is.
Who
It's
needs that?
overrated.
I just get sunburned. Oh God, they're calling
Let
again.
me tell you.
Thank you for calling the DOJ. How can I help you?
Hello, I'm here at City Hall. I have
Oh,
a 5 and
perfect.
5.
All right, we're coming down.
Okay. See you in a little bit.
Food.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing fantastic.
Am I gonna be billing City Hall or?
Oh no, you can bill me directly, Cassandra Cole.
Oh, I got some vegetables and fruits burning a hole in my pocket right here.
How many, buddy?
Not many, but 46 and 36.
Okay. Let me do some maths. Give you $800.
Okay, deal. I'm broke. Oh wait, that's whoa.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
You have a good day, Miss Cole. Thank you for ordering Southside Tacos. Y'all have a good day now.
You too. Thank you.
Hey, fools, you know if a
Thank you so
fucking
much.
attorney's around.
Bye, Mr. Z.
Actually, I don't think we have an attorney around. Hold on, there was one earlier, but how can I help?
Nah, but though I just got a fucking docket in right now, you know, and that shit's been in for like a month, and the fucking dude's just not responding.
Is it a lawyer request?
Nah, I think it's a docket now. It was
What's the docket
it
name?
was under Sims. Hold up, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, it's a fucking 337. It is a lawyer request. It was a docket, and then I guess it got moved.
Yeah, baby. House number 7, and that's just in Rockford Hills.
So I gotta know, does your car have zebra stripes?
Nah, but though it's fucking purple. It's the one over there.
Oh, you don't got the
Fucking
zebra stripe
wish.
like the seats? Come on, man.
Nah, but though they don't come in that car.
Oh man, I'd sue the manufacturer if I were you.
I would if I could.
I always wanted a place on Eclipse Boulevard.
Yeah, that shit been in for fucking.
The beautiful thing is, I don't feel
Yeah, it's dead as a fucking month from today.
good work. Now sell that place on
Yeah, I'm imagine
Crazy.
she's looking into it right now.
Oh yeah, what the?
All right, so I just tagged all of the public and private attorneys. What I would also suggest, if you look through the yellow pages, you might actually be able to find the personal contact of either a Samuel Goodman or Chris Breezy. Let me see. Let's see if there's anyone else who puts their. Oh shit! What is happening here?
Type shit. Sitting
What
on
the
the
hell?
steps.
Oh
Oh,
god, my
Fucking one
knees,
with
my
Mother Nature
knees.
is it?
But you might be able to find someone personally in the city that you can get their number. I don't think any of them are here. Um, Donnie T. Great is another one. If you type in DOJ, you'll see a ton of my posts for about hiring. But the first one there is Donnie T. Great. He's one of our new people who's probably itching to get ready for work. See Goodman. Goodman. He was posting on Birdie and stuff as well, so you could try looking for their personal phone numbers and then contacting them. I'd send them a text message. Just let them know if they can help. but I just tagged them in the lawyer request, so hopefully we can get someone to kind of take that over. Because is it a civil thing that you need to do now, or still criminal?
See. Nah, it's gonna be
Civil.
it's gonna be civil. Yeah,
Okay.
I got the not guilty on the fucking charges and shit, and now I'm just taking it to civil court for harassment and fucking slandering in my business and shit.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. Are you around after Mainstorm at all?
See.
So
Yeah,
I
it looks
would.
like fucking Sergi, I believe his name is.
Yeah.
Fucking responded in emails.
Perfect. I saw him around earlier, so he may be able to come back in. I don't know if he's like just took a quick little nap, but he was just around not too long ago, so he might be able to link up with you here pretty soon. Just
See
let
if
him
I
know that
call.
you're in city.
Yeah, he said he'll be here shortly.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
All right. Yo, let's go get you a radio.
Okay.
Y'all like funny shit.
Thank you
You
so
too.
much. Oh god, sorry, I'm reading. Someone is trying to sue
Your date
Abijah.
is so much quicker than mine.
Ah, yes, I don't play around.
You're determined.
Okay, I thought for a second he didn't give me my food and I was about to get upset.
The old dash and dine.
Shit, I paid $2,000 for that food.
Yeah.
Talk to my. Oh. Oh. Ain't no way he put a link in his Discord. That's crazy.
If you're a fan of vintage cars, we could take my station wagon.
Oh hell yeah, let's take. I'll have you drive.
Or I'm sure you have a car that has ABS brakes.
Ah no, my brakes are absolute dog shit.
And maybe you even have
Oh,
airbags, because I don't got airbags. Let me tell you that.
thanks, babe, for putting the link in his Discord. All right. But yes, I saw our Claude. Are you around for that trial today? I'm gonna see. I wanna
presume
preside
we're
over that
going
shit
to
today.
Digital Done.
Yes, just the one right down there.
Okay.
Because that is hilarious. I'm sorry, I'm like reading your civil complaint off screen, and it's so funny. It's so fucking good. I'm gonna make him pay you. He like messaged me. He's like, "How are you liking being? How do you like being COJ for the day?" And I'm like, honestly, this is so fucking fun.
Cassandra needed a lawyer, I heard.
Yeah, there was a guy, Nico Vale, at City Hall who's requesting a lawyer for a civil trial. If you're available to talk with him and kind of get that ball rolling for him.
Yeah, sure. If you can, yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Hell yeah. Shit. I have his phone number. I'll have him call the DOJ line.
Okay.
Nico. Oh,
is
shit.
it down there?
Yeah, it's down one. I gotta find this guy's phone. Vale. Shit, do I not have his thing? Nico. Fuck. Alright, I lied. I don't have his phone number. He wears a zebra suit. I think he works at Southside Hardy Tacos.
He's outside. I'll talk.
Wonderful. Alright, let me grab you a radio.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem. There you go. Go ahead and turn to radio channel 11 and then update your call sign, which will be in the settings for paralegal. Let me get one of these.
Sure thing.
All right. So I'm trying to like balance all the shit. Hell yeah. Okay. Let me ping COJ. Oh. Okay. This will be a fun case. Wonderful.
Great. Thank you.
All right. The other thing we'll have to get you to do is submit a role request, which we can do once we get back to City Hall.
Okay.
But yes, DOJ roleplay, man. It can be a lot of fun. That's honestly my whole goal. Yesterday I spent, I think, like an hour just trying
Is
to
there any
make...
type of like ID badge or something I need now, or?
Oh yeah, we'll get that in a minute.
Okay.
I'll show you where to grab it. My whole goal is to make people laugh and crack up and break character a little bit. So that's my goal. I spent like an hour doing that with someone who's a very serious RPer. And I got him so good yesterday. It was hilarious. But Clyde, get into City.
Listen to
and
that, to the engine purr right there. This thing can go to 0
I'll
to 60
summon
in
COJ to court.
12 seconds.
Hell yeah. That's zooming. I have the same car, chat. I have the same car. All right. We still got a whole lot to tour inside the DOJ building.
Okay.
But before we do that, what I'm going to have you do is submit your role request. So in the emails, go in to the role request section and kind of following the template that's there, you'll put your name, the position that you are requesting is paralegal in DOJ, and then you can tag myself and role manager. I tried to see if people would be like coming to court today to do like, oh god, I would love to do traffic court today. I would overturn everything.
I don't believe I can do role manager, but I can do everything else.
Perfect, that's fine.
You seem
Right.
to be a woman of culture. I think you would have appreciated this. How do I? Oh, you gotta take your phone out.
Oh god, what are you sending me? What the fuck is this?
That would have been my my card.
Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. That's wonderful. We should put it on a flyer.
I mean, I would have, but if I'm going in DA, I guess I
Hey,
can't
I
let this
mean,
get out there.
they could still call you. I don't know how much help it'll do,
Confess
but you
your
know.
crimes to me.
Don't get hit by the car. They drive like
Yeah.
psychopaths out here.
I can see that being maybe problematic. It's like, yeah, what'd you do? Oh, really? You did that? Okay.
Yeah, honestly, sorry. I'm like finally going back and reading up in my chat. I like skip over a lot of stuff. Yeah, no, I'm usually really locked in. I usually don't look at my chat a lot, so apologies in advance when I lock it the fuck in. But I try to have fun. I try to, especially when I'm just goofing around. Right now I'm like in my training zone. So this is my training the future lawyers. And when I have a good person like this that actually wants to like have fun in DOJ and fuck around and like take things to court and RP it out, I really
Is
want
the
to
courtroom here
bring
or
them.
somewhere else?
Oh, that's why we got to do a tour. This place is
Oh, okay.
ginormous. Okay, so we
Yeah.
started. Shit. Okay. We already did this side. We already did this side.
I saw the coffin offices, and then
Yes, my home. I sleep in that office every night. It's cozy.
I mean, I sleep in a car, so it's like
Fair. Well, now you have a house. You can sleep inside the DOJ building. You know, it's okay. All right. This is Giovanni Belmont's office. He's another one of our senior judges. He focuses on civil law cases.
Okay.
This is also an office I plan to take over. if I can't take over
Okay.
the COJ's office. So we're working on it. I have to get Belmont to fight me for it. I will beat his ass. The next section of the city hall is a very important section that I absolutely have to make sure everyone sees. It's a long, empty hallway, but it does give me a good chance to talk about our email system. So the email system, once you have access to it, you'll see a lot more sections. And you'll be able to see DOJ documents. Definitely take a look in there. There's a lot of good templates, but also some things like our case laws. So our city uses Smile specific case laws. There are some that we have are kind of universal and are in relation to kind of like the US law system. But those are case laws that we will always take into consideration when it comes to court. Any case laws not on that list are not guaranteed to be heard in court, especially if it's presented as a case law. The arguments for outside case laws may be taken into consideration, but judges do not have to accept them. Just because each city is a little bit different. And here in the city of Smile, our goal is to create Smile specific case laws. So every court case that we do has an opportunity to create case laws. So if you have a unique situation, we have some Smile specific case laws that develop from those.
Now, is that someone writes that out, or is it more or less like, I saw that this happened in this trial, I'm going to reference it?
It's usually, so when it becomes a case law, it's actually written out and added to our
Okay.
case law spreadsheet. So
Got
there's Smile specific case laws that are kind of at the top of the document section, but then there is a case law spreadsheet. And that has some things like the like Terry versus Ohio for the Terry Frisk law, and like Miranda versus Arizona for Miranda rights and stuff like that.
Right. Okay. And you know, would you say that you've got all your amendments here too, or are there certain ones only?
It's a great question. City of Smile actually doesn't have that listed out. We tend to follow similarly to the U.S. Amendments.
Okay.
Great questions. The other thing I like to go over is just kind of normal email etiquette. You'll see a lot of different like lawyer requests and things like that. The lawyer requests are always handled by the lawyers. Those are private conversations between the lawyers and their clients. So the judges and the DA's office don't typically go in there. Judges will go in there to make sure that people are being assisted, to make sure people aren't left on red for multiple weeks on end, like you saw a little bit earlier that happens. We try to pop in and just make sure every so often that people are being helped. Once you're done with a thing, with a request, you can close it out. You don't have to wait for us to do that. There's a naming scheme, which again
Sandra?
has listed in the emails as well, a document for naming. Yeah, what's up?
So when will court be?
Sorry, what was that?
For this case that I just took, the court will be today. Right now.
No. He hasn't set up a court date yet, from what I understand.
Okay. Well, I can talk to them about it now.
Yeah. And then if you guys need to collect anything, if you have to file like a civil complaint and things like that, you'll have to open a docket and then send that, put that in the docket, and we can request the DA's office to take a look at it if it's against PD. All right. Where was I? Oh, as far as the lawyer requests, the goal is not to have a big back and forth in between them. It's really supposed to be a tool to set up a meeting for your client in city.
Yeah. That's my experience. Okay.
Perfect. Yeah, and it's a good place to kind of pass documents back and forth since a lot of the times we can't do that in city. There's not just really a good system built out for it. We'll use the emails to pass documents back and forth, and that's pretty much it. If you ever have questions, you can always ask us in city when we're around and stuff like that. But once you have access, everything makes a little bit more sense, and you can just kind of peruse through there and take a look at stuff.
Okay, cool.
All right, well, let's keep them moving. I know I need to hire people with longer legs. The funny part is my walk when I crouch, it just automatically changes to this like really quick walk. It's my favorite walk. I love that it automatically does it because I love walking like this. And people are always like, God damn, you walk so fast. I'm like, heck yeah. All right. So over here, we have our elevator to a basement that I don't know if it exists, and the elevator does not work. There's no elevator upstairs, so it must only go downstairs. And I didn't know we had a basement until yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Over here we have some offices. They're shared offices. As shared as in hot desks. They're not necessarily claimed by anyone. Anyone can use them. Clearly, these gentlemen are waiting for their lawyer, who apparently is just leaving them here. Gentlemen, do you need any water? You guys need any water or anything? You're just chilling? All right.
Okay.
All right. But we got two of them over here. Sometimes the DA's office will use them for paperwork and stuff like that. But yep, they have windows. They're nice. They're on the first floor. It's a good place to kind of meet your clients and stuff if you need to. Fucking locals, man. If only the locals weren't there. That's a wall. I wasn't looking where I was going.
He opened the docket.
Wonderful. So if there is a civil complaint already drafted, you can just drop that in the docket, and then if you can ping the DA's office, they'll take a look at it.
I think I still need to write a civil complaint. I will do that now.
All right, so this is another shared desk space. So this has a couple desks here. So if you have a partner that you want to work with, or if you're just sitting here to do paperwork, or you need a meeting space, again, they're all shared offices. So as long as it's open, feel free to use it. We have a lot of offices like this throughout our city hall, and so feel free to use any open offices. Upstairs is mainly judges' offices, but downstairs is really for anyone to use.
Okay, got it.
Again, down here, another office. This one has 3 desks. Nope, this one has 2 desks as well. But it has some good seating, some good lighting, some good windows. These are the back doors, which are closer to the parking lot, which is great for when it's raining and stuff like that. I think this is a 3-desk office. Yeah, so this one has 3 desks. Again, plenty of space for you and your clients. Up here, upstairs, this is just going to be more desk space, so similar to the one on the other side. But back here is our auditorium.
So generally speaking, if the plaque outside says office, it's a shared office.
Yes, anything on the first floor is free to
Cassandra,
use.
if you sue the PD, I must write as a defendant. I must write PD or just an officer.
We usually recommend naming specific PD if you have their information, because it's easier to hold a specific person accountable than an entire police department. But if you don't have that information, you can always subpoena the criminal record associated with it to get that information.
Okay, I'll just put on the arresting officer that was in the case file.
Wonderful. And if you want access to the arrest report and stuff like that, you would have to fill out a subpoena for it.
Yeah,
All right, but this is where we'll do some of our DOJ meetings. Yeah. We can also do weddings and stuff like that here as well.
Okay, cool. Actually, do officers have qualified immunity or no?
What do you mean?
So, for instance, I can hear you guys on the radio, naming an officer in particular, instead of the department. That's new to me, and that's interesting because normally, from prior experience with Vice City, there'd be it was always a qualified immunity unless it was something egregious. So I'd always do the department. So it's just interesting that it's officers named in particular. I think that's cool.
Yeah. No, you'd be disappointed in some of the civil cases that we have received. People being arrested, harassed, wrongfully detained without cause for hours on end, without legal counsel representation. I mean, one person got $150,000 settlement. Another person got tased while in handcuffs. another person got shot in the head down in the jail cells while they were in handcuffs. It's just a whole shit show. So
What's going on?
yeah, so that's where we encourage them actually name the officer at fault, because that puts
Okay.
it on record that these officers are doing this crazy shit, and it can, hold them accountable, hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not. I say it like it makes it sound like it's a super common thing. Most of our officers are really great, and they do a great job. But
Sure. Of course.
goddamn, when I see
80-20
some
rule.
of it's always the ones that come to the courtroom that I just sit here and bang my head against a wall.
How does it work with
Mhm.
So if PD gets sued and they lose,
Uh-huh.
where's the money come from?
Oh, the PD. The PD are fucking loaded. They have millions of dollars.
Do they get all the fines that go out?
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't go to the individual cops. It goes into like the
Sure.
PD's
Yeah, their main fund. Okay.
bank account. Yeah. All right, so this guy here, this is the last thing I'll show you here in this office. He's in charge of all of our licenses. He doesn't like to look up. He's here 24/7, 365, so we allow him to use his phone, and he's not the nicest guy. So he won't talk to you if you're on the other side of the desk. You have to walk around. But you can obtain different licenses like driver's license, IDs licenses, weapons license is the other one. Your weapons license, you have to do a training class and get approved by PD to get the weapons license, but then they have to come here to physically pick one up, and it's $100 in cash.
Okay.
He also does our name changes, which we'll talk through in a little bit as well. This is our printer. Only DOJ has access to our printers. If you take a look at it, you can print cards, you can print books. So this is something that you can offer as a paralegal if someone's requesting flyers get printed, or if people are requesting business cards get made. You can absolutely do that. You just have to upload their image link as well as kind of a description of it. Once you get access to the DOJ documents, there is a fee scheduling document that talks about the prices of everything. There's just a minimum price that we request printing fee because ink's expensive and all. It's $25 for a business card, $50 for a flyer, $100 for a book. That's the minimum. If you are designing stuff, you can charge people more. If you want to charge people more for your time and effort, that's totally fine. But the minimum is $25, $50, and $100 per item.
Okay. Yeah.
And it
yeah,
takes
that's
cash.
All that's all. Okay, so the printer's gonna charge me for it. Okay.
Yeah. It charges you less when you actually do the printing, but it's so that you can make money for actually doing the work. When you charge someone, if you open up your invoices app, it's like the black app with 3 lines. If you click on send invoice, you can change it sender from me to law firm. And so when you send any invoices to people related to legal work, we request it be through the law firm. The law firm does take 20%. That is not supposed to be a penalty for you. It's actually to help fund things like jury trials where we pay for jurors. It helps us buy food for people and make sure that people aren't starving and stuff like that, especially while they're training and building a clientele.
Got it.
Yeah. If you're like trying to bill someone for cell calls and stuff like that, you would bill from privately, like from yourself to the law firm.
Okay.
Do you need food?
Yeah, I could use some food. I just have a question. When I write a subpoena, I do just the full LSPD, not single officer.
Yeah, so it'll be because the LSPD is the one that's going to provide like the reports and stuff like that. There should be a lot of templates that you can use, and if you look at like request judge's signature, there's a few that people put in even just last night that I reviewed and signed. So you can use those kind of as an example if you need.
Yeah, I just do now, so I just know. So I write defendant is the name of my client and the plaintiff is the LSPD.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. All right, let's go over to the courthouse.
Okay, so it wasn't in this building. Okay.
Yes.
Because I was in here the
God,
other day,
I'm
trying to see if anyone
training.
was around, and I was like, is there a
Calm your
courtroom here, or is it
tits.
somewhere else?
I'll look at the document in a second. Stop pinging me in the goddamn docket. Just kidding. You can keep pinging me. I don't care. I'm just clearly locked the fuck in. I know. Honestly, though, I appreciate you because you get shit done. You're all your ducks are in a row and you're ready to fucking go. If everyone was like that, you're making it rain motions, baby. Oh shit! Let me give you a tour of this part. So these are more offices. These offices are, very pretty. Great vibes for court prep. Or if you need to have a private meeting with the client, these ones are also open. So if anyone needs to use them, you're more than welcome to.
Okay.
Judges may use them occasionally for the small claims courtroom because that does not have a judge's chamber. So that's the only thing. But the other two that are further away, those ones probably like the ones that were on kind of like the back end, those ones are usually always open. We do have a side door here that has some front row parking. Be careful because there's a lot of red around where people shouldn't park, and if cops come by, they will tow their cars. So encourage your people to park in the parking garage up the road or in a legal parking spot.
Okay.
Check to see if your keys are working. They should be.
Yep.
Beautiful. So we try to keep the courtrooms locked just so that people don't accidentally get trapped inside. This is our small claims courtroom. So this is supposed to be for quickened trials that shouldn't last more than a half hour, 45 minutes. It's standing only, so the DA's office or prosecution will be on this side, defense would be on this side. We have functional microphones, so if you get close to the microphone, you might see in the bottom right of your eyes a custom range, or if you try to change how loud you're talking, you can't. That lets you know you're on the microphone. Everyone in the courtroom can hear you, and sometimes even people outside can hear you.
Great.
I bring
Cool.
that up because if you're not if you're trying to, whisper to your client and you're standing right here, I'm getting picked up on the microphone and everyone can hear me.
Yeah.
So you just gotta kind of walk off to the side. Microphones are also active here. This is our witness box, so everyone here they can hear the witness. This is the judges
see.
section. There's a little hidden microphone down there and our little gavel system. Only judges should touch the gavel.
Cassandra, did you get a new job?
Hell yeah, baby.
Oh, so where's the Chief Justice if you're the Chief Justice?
Hey. Chief Justice, thank you very much. I'm putting him to work.
Well, I would call you the Chief Justice if you knew how to spell, so.
Yeah, I know, I gotta fix it.
That gavel right there is very near and dear to my heart.
Hell yeah.
I'm intimately familiar with the person who made it.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, these elevators work. So you can take the elevator up to the second floor. Everyone's getting a nice little tour of our courthouse, baby. This little bitch is gonna make fun of me for. I knew I spelt it wrong earlier, and I just didn't bother to changing. I added like a T earlier today too. All right, so this is our upstairs. This entire floor is basically designated to our main courtroom. Let me grab something to eat real quick. Hold on before I pass out. Nom, 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 nom. This is our waiting room. So when we do like jury trials, we'll have our jurors kind of wait out here while we interview them. We have snack machines that gouge you an arm and a leg for food, so it's available if you're about to starve.
Okay, I put the supina in.
This is our main courtroom. This has like all of the bells and whistles. The desks each have a microphone so people can stand here and testify. This one also works. It's a little bit finicky, but it does work. Then the same thing here. We have our microphones for the judges and the witness one. The one on this side is always off, and this is just usually where a second judge will stand to kind of look over things and help, or our bailiffs can stand there. The other thing I didn't show you downstairs was our TVs. So the TVs are a great place to put up images or body cam footage that's like admissible in court, flyers that need to be posted, things that you could share to the court to help make your point a little bit better. I highly encourage it, especially with jury trials. Jurors don't always have access to the dockets until trial starts, but this really just kind of packs a punch when you can put it up on the screen. You know what's so funny? I did the exact same thing when someone told me to test it out.
What? I didn't.
Right,
Oh,
right.
weird.
So weird, so weird. I did the exact same thing when someone told me to test it out. That's too good. That's too good. All right. This is where our jury sits. We have 8 spots for a jury. Usually we'll have a 9th person standing awkwardly in the corner as an alternate, but this is where our jury will deliberate. It's all soundproof, so they can't be heard. And this is the judge's chamber, so when we have to have a sidebar or if we have to do anything, we'll do it back here.
So wait, Cassandra, congratulations on spelling.
Thank you,
is there
thank you.
2 of you now?
Nope.
Did he step down or did he get fired?
Oh no, he stepped down. He made the announcement, just after midnight last night.
What the actual fuck?
Yep. We're implementing some major changes. We're gonna have Hawaiian Fridays that will be strictly enforced. They don't know what day it is.
Wow.
When you say
A lot of cells
major
down here.
like, you mean just on the DOJ side or
Oh yeah.
Hawaiian Friday? You know what? I'm not even that.
Hawaiian business casual Fridays. I got my Hawaiian shirt all picked out. And I am going to be addressed as supreme honor in the courtroom.
I don't know about that one.
Well, send the DOJ announcements. So if you take a look in here, you can grab yourself a tablet and a lawyer pass.
Great.
All right, and then if you look, you can also see the DOJ or the name change document. It's $9,200. That price changes every storm. It can be anything from $8,000 to $12,000 to pull from that thing. It should only be pulled by a judge, because name changes have to be witnessed by a judge. It's a really great document because basically once they use it, it will automatically change their name. When they fly back into the city, everything's updated, everything's transferred over in the MDT, and it works wonderfully. But it's expensive, and there's kind of a little process to it. Because it's so expensive, it's good to talk to your clients about the cost of a name change. And when we bill for it, we bill through the law firm app. So we recommend charging 50% more whatever the document costs. So if it's a $10,000 document, we recommend charging a minimum of $15,000. Because 20% goes to the law firm, $500 will go to the judge for the filing fee, and then the rest ends up going to the document. You end up making, I think, like $1,000 to $1,500 off of it, which is for the paperwork on the back end.
Okay. And so I would bill them, and it goes to the law firm, and then someone would have to pay me out then.
So you get a receipt. So if you bill through the law firm, you get a receipt for 80% of whatever you bill for. So I think you get what is it, $12.50 or something like that.
Oh, so I just keep that. Okay.
Yeah, and so you'll take that to a bank and cash it. You'll have to give $10,000 plus $500 to the judge to pull the document. So whatever the name change document costs plus $500 to the judge in cash, so that we can actually pull the document. The rest you keep. So if you want to charge more, by all means. I don't tell the client how much the document costs. I just tell them to talk to the lawyer. Or if they're coming to me directly, I just do the 50% more. And then you just pocket whatever money is in there. There's a name change document that you fill out, like a PDF version, in the DOJ emails. And that's just for us to keep record in case anything ever comes up where we need to find people's old names.
Got it. Okay.
Oh my god, my dogs are. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta go handle some dogs real quick. Just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna have a little cigarette break.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go get my dogs. I think they heard the garage door go off. Oh my god, my mod is doing his job. Great job. Oh my god, I should give him a raise. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Hey, Damien.
Yeah, no, that's me.
It totally sounds like you. Can you? Are you busy?
No.
Can I introduce you to a new paralegal who is interested in joining the DA's office at some point?
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Do you want us to come down to PD?
Yeah, if you want to, yeah.
Hell yeah, we'll be down there shortly. I just have to actually drive down there, and I follow the law. Would you give someone running a red light ticket if they stopped at the red light and then drove through it?
No, I do it all the time.
I just had a couple people asking me, and I was like, honestly, I don't know how the PD actually feels about stop and go.
Yeah, that was me.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's usually fine.
Yeah. I spoke to you last night.
Yeah, that
How's,
was that was me that you talked to. Alicia, I could have done your interview last night. Damn it. Oh well, it's fine.
Because I'm like, I don't know what the speed limit is. And
Yep. Nope.
I guess I'm like the speed limit is what I make it, huh?
Yeah, you know, it's funny. It's funny because the speed limit's not posted anywhere for public viewing, and so the day someone actually tries to bring the speed limit argument to court, and they argue that there isn't anything posted, or how would they know what the speed limit is? It's going to be such a great argument.
Yeah. Well, common sense will dictate.
Oh yeah, if someone's
Yeah.
going like 105 in a city, that's fine. But if someone's going like 55 in a city, and
Yeah,
if they get
I
hit
mean-
with speeding, who knows how that'll turn out?
Well, if I'm a DA, I'll be driving around looking for speeding limit signs. So
Yeah, I don't know if there are any.
yeah, I'm not sure either. Honestly, I think there are some on the freeway, but
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
think the
sure.
freeway has them. That's okay, as long as they don't get me for reckless driving. I will pay whatever fine they choose to inflict.
Is that a felony? Reckless driving?
I think there's a misdemeanor and then oh shit, I can't remember. I can't remember if there's also a felony version of it. I think there is like a felony reckless evading. All right, make sure you buckle up.
Oh, I'm trying to get my
68
first
usually.
lawsuit.
Okay. No, please buckle up. I am not the best driver, and for some reason, trees are like magnets to me. I don't know why it's trees specifically, but the amount of times I have destroyed my car wrapping it around a tree is crazy. It could be off to the side behind a bush, and somehow my car just smashes right into it. But I'm locking it the fuck in so that I don't hit a tree and embarrass myself.
It's okay. I've got my my dash cam on right now.
Oh, beautiful. So glad I just ran all those red lights.
Oh yeah, definitely in my first eyes right now.
God damn it.
It's okay. It's good. It's good to have what I call wiggle room down the road.
Right, right. Are you planning on leveraging that against me later?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mm.
I'm actually not familiar with the word leverage.
Hmm.
I'm not a learned man.
How's it going?
It's going.
It's going.
Hey.
God damn.
Whoa.
Just a question. Are you colorblind?
I could be.
Okay.
I never actually had the test done.
Hey, I thought
Yeah,
it.
man.
I liked the unique fit. You know.
Look, I gotta be honest with you, okay? If you're gonna be a paralegal, a DA, or anything, okay,
Yeah. I'm listening.
just
did say-
understand that you're gonna get flamed. That's
I'm gonna get
holy
flamed.
Dude,
Whoa.
hold
I
on, just
didn't.
don't move. That side profile is so fucked. Holy shit.
Hey,
What do
he
you-
said his nose is his best, most unique asset because he can. What can you sniff out?
It looks like a water slide.
Water
It's
slide.
crazy.
Imagine all the things that have been up this nose.
Dude, I bet a whole lot of fucking everything. You're sucking up all the oxygen.
Yeah. So
You're like a Hoover.
my tactic is I get real close like this,
Man,
and I
you
start
don't back
and I
that
start
shit. You
breathing.
might poke me in the eye.
Yeah. You're feeling a little woozy now, aren't you? Huh? Can't really think straight anymore.
Because you're sucking all the oxygen out of the air?
Jesus Christ. All right.
It's
Well,
not a crime. It's not a crime to breathe.
You got a permit for that thing?
I mean, if you classify it as a weapon, I'll get one.
I don't
Honestly,
classify it as a weapon. I classify it as a wide load.
Jesus Christ.
Put on a
wide
signal to make a
load.
left-hand turn. You're about to knock me off my bicycle.
Oh man. I don't know.
you make Pinocchio look like a real boy.
God damn.
Pinocchio is a real boy.
It's his first day on the
Oh,
job,
fuck, he's
guys. I
not.
just hired him.
Listen,
Okay.
I'm
Gotta
being honest.
ease
If you don't
into
do
it,
this
ease
now,
into
someone
it.
else is gonna do it.
I was just gonna say, well, I'm
You're
just
not
getting
wrong.
them all out of the way right now.
Yeah,
Get 'em all the way. I'm ready. I mean, this is my jam right here.
I bet you fucking are.
Bro,
I'm
we're
gonna
at
be thinking about this conversation later tonight. Don't you worry.
Bro,
Well,
we're at
what
MRPD,
the
and this man
fuck?
can tell you what hookies is having.
Oh my
Fuck
god, I
me,
gotta make
dude.
this guy's checklist. All right.
How about you guys take a picture? It'll last longer.
I don't want a picture. I'm pretty sure I can see from Legion. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, dog.
Don't
Oh
worry.
my god. And then the hairlines. You're a unique person. You know that?
We all are, aren't we?
Your up lip must touch the middle of your nose daily.
I
Like chewing gum must be a
actually.
pain in the ass.
Oh, I don't chew. I've had an incident in the
Anytime,
past.
Alejandro. I'm not in a rush.
Okay, no worries. Who I charge for you? I charge.
Yeah, Michael Scarn.
I
We
gotta
got
make
some guy
his
crawling to us.
checklist real quick.
Yo, Jesus Christ, what is that on your face, man?
Jesus.
That ain't real,
I mean,
man.
you got crazy. Oh, what's wrong with him?
Is he?
That's your nose right there.
Holy
That's your
shit.
pecking out
Okay.
window.
No, he keeps turning left to right, and he knocked Barry over.
Man, struggling to
Hey
breathe
man,
over here.
Oh, I
you
you
ever
know,
you ever watch Minecraft? You ever like play that game too?
Minecraft.
There you go.
Yeah, you
man.
look like a villager. Oh,
I'm a villager.
Easy, okay.
oh.
Oh.
Thanks.
Jesus.
Yeah, no problem.
What
Oh.
nerds play Minecraft?
Goddamn,
Oh
big
my
ass nose.
god, dude, why do you hate SpongeBob so much?
Oh, am I like Squidward? Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to.
I don't like it when people have fun.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
My person need right to hospital.
No, he's fine.
Okay.
I'm
Oh
just.
my
Hey
god.
man, listen, we don't have a canine unit no more, but you'd be great in the drug division. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
I
thanks, man.
would be actually. Do you like get me in the evidence room? I can
Appreciate
sort
you,
them all
buddy.
out for you.
Alejandro. Take him to the
Take us me
hospital.
to
Jesus
Thank
So
you,
like
man.
when you
Yeah, I know
when you
this
came out
is
your
great
mom's
out there.
womb, like did you cut like the middle of it, coming face first, or
No, it was a C-section. So
fuck me, I'd do a C-section too. Holy shit.
yeah.
Oh my god.
I was actually born with the umbilical cord wrapped around my neck twice. It was kind of like life was just trying to say no from the get-go, but I
can-
persevered.
I could
The crazy part is that happens all the time. Oh, fuck me, God, this guy is a good.
Don't worry, guys. I can take it on the nose, so to speak.
I
Jesus
can't
Christ.
reach your chin.
That's because you got little Burger King arms. I got it.
Oh,
Yeah, I feel like he's
Uh,
gonna be a good fit.
Burger King arms? No,
I don't think you want to start
I
that
don't-
flame system.
no.
I
Mine's
think
pretty
this
crackhead.
is gonna be great.
Okay. Well, I'm Gil. I didn't catch everyone's name here.
Yeah,
Just-
yeah. I was supposed to be introducing you. I think we took a hard right turn.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was just gonna get abused right from the beginning. I thought there was gonna be a
Yeah,
little
no,
bit of like a whining before the dining, but okay.
But this is Gil. He's our new paralegal.
Great.
Name's Gil.
Gil, guilty as hell. Yeah.
Fuck me, dude. I'd say he looks like
Fantastic.
a Minecraft villager.
I'm just impressed that he dodged the coat hanger so well it didn't get stuck on his nose.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
I mean, I am agile.
Oh my God. Do I keep him around?
My man's mom, fuck Toucan Sam, came out with this and she was like, yeah, that's fine.
Wow.
I feel like I'm sensing projecting. Maybe a tad bit of jealousy. I'm
Oh my
not
God,
sure.
I saw you. I saw
Not
your
sure.
chat too late.
There's enough
about
nose
the
to go
canines.
around.
Is
So,
there?
There is. There is.
I think you took it all.
The nose knows.
I can't get the villager fucking sound out of my head now. It's R. R.
Can I change my ringtone? I'll change it just for you.
Oh,
New definition of Birdman.
you have a canine
studied
unit
bird law
because you
before.
a bitch. It's so
Jesus
good. I wish I would have thought of that, Claude. I'm just trying not to
I
piss
bet
off
you don't even
the
have to use fingers. You
PD
just put your
while
face
I'm
and
acting
use your nose.
COJ for the day. I don't think they realize that it's a April Fool's joke
You
yet.
know, time
I think
will
they
tell.
actually think I'm
Time will
Chief
tell.
Justice.
I mean, you guys will see this nose in action one way or another, and you'll be
I mean,
in
I gotta
awe.
be honest, you're taking this pretty well. I can imagine what like every other criminal is gonna say about you if you come to the DA side. So just be prepared.
Bro, we've said some easy shit.
Yeah, that's just pretty light.
You think I'm gonna cry? You think I'm gonna be?
You'd be surprised.
We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll
so
see.
far, I grilled
sent
him
that
earlier
to
in his
you
interview.
email, and I'm not saying it out loud.
Wow, you guys gonna keep your secrets over there? Okay, keep your secrets.
Well then.
Passing notes back and forth.
We do have a court case today at 3:00.
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
We do.
Who's it involving?
LSPD versus Chavez.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Yep.
Which officers are involved and probably haven't been notified?
Spades. I notified him personally a few days ago, and he has been coordinated inside the docket to make sure he arrives. Thank you very much. I verified like 5 separate times that he's going to be available. So, if he doesn't show up, I'll be disappointed. I just thought I'd let you know.
I haven't seen him yet today. And
I know.
Wait. Now, when you say 3:00, how long is that for you?
Oh, in like 20 minutes.
Okay, cool.
He said he'd be available. I talked to him about it yesterday.
No, it's all good. I just, when you said 3:00, I didn't know if you meant 3:00 in 20 minutes, 3:00 in an hour, 3:00 in 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Wait, so what time? Sorry, my bad.
Like toward 3 p.m. Eastern, our time.
Okay. So like 15 minutes, or give or take.
Yeah. Why has Skarn got all over his mustache, but in a different color?
So are you guys lieutenants? I'm not really familiar with the white shirts and what it means.
Say, is the white shirts new?
Well, the white shirt is like chief and as chief. Skarn is
Using it as my community relations. It's very
Yeah.
how do I say that white is a very inviting color, whereas black
wow. That couldn't have said
That's
any
Wait,
more
crazy.
Wait, you said white
That's
is inviting, black
crazy.
is
No. The color white, not white. Color white.
okay. I'm just trying to
God damn it,
understand
Skarn.
the nomenclature here.
Yeah, no. Like he didn't mean like if you're EBT swipe. You know, he meant
Oh,
like
okay.
the color of your shirt.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why me and Skarn work so well
Jesus
together.
Christ.
You know, like
Opposites, you know.
Thank God you're here to rein him in. Gee.
Oh.
Yep.
yeah, Skarn's like the salt to my pepper, you know. Oh, it really is.
Good morning.
Yeah, salt is, you know.
Yeah, we also keep curry chicken. You know, we just got all flavors around here.
Yo, listen.
Relax. No.
Listen,
We were talking about.
Damien,
Put the gun down. Let me explain. Okay.
This is
Let
the
me
new
explain
supreme
to you.
leader, or whatever her title is now.
Wait, what?
Calm down.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
She's COJ now. No longer
thank God.
Abba Jabba Diba.
Oh,
I don't know how to say his name.
It's
Abisha?
no longer pajamas, whatever his name is.
God
Yeah, there you go.
damn, you guys are the worst.
Okay, all right. Sick.
I used to call them Abisho, so I think the new name's better.
Miss Cole,
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
she's also the supreme leader, according to her.
Miss Cole, I'm
With
gonna give you
supreme
my phone number
honor.
because you're probably gonna have to take me to court in the next couple of days because of Mr. Breezy. So you can just go ahead and have this for your own personal record.
Hell yeah. Wait, what? What happened?
I took one of his clients to a prison transport and jailed him with a warrant, and he said it's a bullshit warrant.
Oh, I remember. I do. He asked me about this, and I said, if you're gonna try to fight it in court, the warrant was signed and it's approved."
Anyways, yeah, so we have like all flavors around here. You know what I mean? He's from the UK, Barry. So he's just a wagwan.
He's a bruv.
You know, we got the Canadian special. She's Indian. I'm Dominican. So you know, it just all kind of works
you're
out.
gonna fucking misculturize me again, Mr. Chief.
No, I said you're Indian. That's all I said. You want me to? Or you just woke up? I'm trying to be nice here. Bless you.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
Anyways.
Right, I'm gonna go work now.
All right, see you later.
He does work.
You know, actually, a lot more than Martinez. Namaste.
Sorry.
Did they shut CID down?
Does
the commissioner the commissioner shut CID down?
The mini commissioner, I think, said something after I left, but I don't know what happened. I left last night. Went to go do some things.
No.
Well,
you
it was
all.
great meeting you, Mr. Villager.
Oh yeah. No problem. I'm gonna be turning my head now, so I want to make sure you get out of the way.
Yeah, no, hold on, fucking wide load. Barry, be careful.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, fucking big ass nose.
Okay.
God damn it. God damn it.
Okay.
See you later. Welcome to the PD.
So they're both chiefs, or is it just
Damien...
today is the fun day?
No, Damien is actually chief of police.
Okay.
Skarn is a captain, I believe. But yes, no, they both are actually high-ranking officers within the PD. Hence why they are confused as to why I'm Chief Justice. I just took over at midnight.
Yeah.
I don't think they've put that together yet.
Yeah, I get you.
Oh, I took the wrong turn.
Uh-oh.
That's okay. We'll turn around here pretty soon. That's what these are for, right? Surely.
Yeah. Yeah, completely legal U-turn. Yeah.
Completely legal U-turn. God, and I have to do paperwork when I get back down to City Hall. Oh, I'm so glad you buckled up.
I had to check it, honestly.
Yep. I'm a great driver. What are you talking about? We haven't crashed yet.
I mean, we'd ride in the middle lane here. Got a lot of room on both sides. It's nice.
Exactly. That's the goal. Less likely to hit a tree that way. Surely this court case is going to actually happen here in 15 minutes.
So, I know you said that I have to either do a mock trial or a real trial. What were some other important things that get done to move up out the
Yeah.
ranks?
So you'll do cell calls. The cell calls will be 4 of them.
Okay.
And then you'll have 2 days where you work with either an attorney, just kind of 2 separate days. So it can be like today if you can link up with someone and either work with them before or after storm, or if a different day if no one else is around. And then yeah, so just 2 days of that, and then we already went through the name change document. We'll talk about expungement hearings. We'll talk about marriage licenses, the mock trial, and that's pretty much it for your checklist. Once you get all of the roles in the DOJ emails, just make sure you review the different case laws and get familiar with them, familiar with how to look up your look up information that you need, because we do have like a little exam that we do where we ask you questions just to make sure that you are fully comfortable jumping into your role.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So let's talk about expungements. So expungements can be done. The minimum time that we will see them in front of a courtroom is 2 weeks, and it's 2 weeks typically for non-violent crimes, non-violent felonies. So things like reckless driving or like a minor drug charge. If it's like a isolated incident and it's been over 2 weeks since their prior charge, we may entertain that in front of the courthouse. However, the district attorney's office typically will object to anyone getting an expungement under 30 days. So if you're trying to get an expungement early, you have to make sure that you are appropriately petitioning for it. So making sure you give a good argument. Is there a reason why the person is trying to clean out their record? Do they have something that they are, living their life for? Do they got a new job? Are they trying to change their name? Like things that kind of make sense. If it's just because they want a clean record and they have no remorse for what they've done, it may be harder to pull on the judge's heartstrings to get an early expungement. But if it's been more than a month, typically the DA's office doesn't object. If there are egregious circumstances, such as a huge ongoing investigation, terrorism charges, or they're involved in like racketeering or something major, then the DA's office may object to any form of expungement. It's all kind of up to the DA as far as if they are willing to object or not, but at the end of the day, it's up to the judge whether or not the expungement will be granted. I will hear any case in front of the courthouse because I charge them for the court fees prior to hearing their arguments. So even if they lose, I get paid either way. So it doesn't hurt me to do an expungement hearing.
Is it a flat rate?
It
or
is,
is
yeah.
it based on the crimes that are being expunged?
It is just a flat rate of $1,250. So it's not too expensive, but if they lose that money and they have to repetition at a later time.
Okay, that's actually very
Very
nice
reasonable.
system. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So that's kind of what we're doing. If we get anyone coming in for an expungement today, I'll kind of walk through my thought process. But usually the DA's office has a chance to kind of review the case and decide whether or not they want to object or not.
And the case that should be happening in 10 minutes, it's is it a criminal one or civil one?
It is a criminal trial.
Okay, so someone already went to jail, or they had an ankle monitor?
Yeah, so that's what we haven't talked about yet, is the cell call system and how that works. Right now, we've had a history of problems in the past where cell calls take way too long. And in the city, sitting 15 minutes down in the jail cells, 30 minutes down in the jail cells while people are bickering back and forth, to ultimately end up in the same spot of being sentenced to jail or put on an ankle monitor is just really hard on the person that's sitting down in the jail cell, basically being punished. Once the person requests a lawyer, their time served stops. So if they request their lawyer right away, they're not entitled to any time served. And so then they end up sitting around in custody, detained, bored out of their mind for a long period of time. So we are trying to limit the time that we are down in the cells. We limit that to 15 minutes tops. If you can get it done in 10, that's even better. And that's not to limit the person's access to legal representation. It's basically to help expedite their charges. There are three ways a person can plead. They can plead guilty. Occasionally, the officers are willing to negotiate on time and fine. They typically won't adjust charges unless a prosecutor or a DA's office member is there. The DA's office has the flexibility to adjust charges, make sure they're appropriate, and drop time and fine as they see fit. But the defense attorney isn't always guaranteed that option. If the cop wants to, they can. A lot of the cops play hardball and they don't want to negotiate on time and fine because they think they have them dead to rights. So if they're not negotiating, you can have your client plead no contest. They will serve their full time and fine, but then you can take it to court and fight those charges. They would get reimbursed for their time that they were in custody. They would get reimbursed the fine that they were charged if they were to be found not guilty at a later date. If they don't want either of those and they want to walk free, they can plead not guilty. If they plead not guilty, they will walk out of the jail cells right then and there with an ankle monitor and double the fine for their bail bond. That is something that is to ensure that they show up to court. So their bail is double whatever their fine is. And if they do not show up to court, they lose that bail and they will get arrested on a warrant for their original charges and get refined the original amount. So the double the fine is just for their bail bond.
Yeah. Now, if they were to somehow, if misfortune were to find them again while on ankle monitor, does something different happen? Do they forfeit that money now, or?
Yes. So if they get arrested doing crime while on an ankle monitor, in the majority of cases, they will get sentenced to jail for that previous charge plus the one that they were arrested for, and they lose their bail and get refined the original bail, like the original arrest amount. So it is like a huge penalty if they get arrested for doing crime while on an ankle monitor. There are special circumstances if a cop is just being an asshole and arrests someone for jaywalking while they're on an ankle monitor. That is completely different, and that would be something that I would be happy to see as a speedy trial to overturn or adjust that so that they're not getting absolutely screwed for their original charges, especially if they have a court date coming up. If someone is trying to do their best to get to court and they just get screwed over for jaywalking or something simple, that would be something that I would be willing to entertain. But in a majority of cases, what happens is people plead not guilty, get put on an ankle monitor, and go back out and do the same crime that they were pleading not guilty for and get caught. And so that's what we are trying to avoid, is people trying to take advantage of the system.
Yep. No, I get it.
Once they plead not guilty, they have 48 hours to contact a lawyer in the DOJ emails. So they would just need to fly into the emails, open up a lawyer request, and connect with a lawyer and get all of the facts together. And then within 7 days, they have to open up a docket to get the court case scheduled. We'd like to try to get court cases resolved quickly, but a lot of it does depend on timing of the arresting officer, the client who is trying to come in for court, the DA's office, and then the defense counsel. So it's a lot of moving parts. We try our best to make sure it gets coordinated as quickly as we can. But they have 7 days to open a docket to start that process. If they don't get a lawyer request open or open a docket, they can have a bench warrant filed for them, and they can get arrested. Wait, there's hail outside? It's like 70 degrees.
Got it.
What the hell? But that's pretty much it for cell calls. The biggest thing is to avoid any arguments in the cells and just make sure you advise the clients on like their best approach. If you go into the DA's office, again, it's not to like argue back and forth with the defense counsel. It's to try to find a solution there. And then if you need to work on a plea deal afterwards, right? So like if you're like, hey, I'm not willing to drop all the charges, but I'm willing to negotiate a plea deal, just put them on an ankle monitor and take the client and the defense person right over to, you can get them done so the officers can get on their way, but then you can start working on a plea deal immediately. So that a plea deal can get worked on anytime. It doesn't have to be later. I'm so sorry. my belly is growling. Hey.
Do you need food? Like, I was about to call
No.
Brex's.
I'm good. No, I still have a bunch of food on me from earlier.
Oh, so I can have one for free? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, you're the best.
Oh.
Whoa.
What the
Oh,
hell?
Just threw it on
what
the
the
ground.
hell? So sorry. I didn't. My
No, it's
hand.
okay.
It just
No,
dropped.
It's okay. That's why I was a little late here. I flew in, got in my car, passed out.
Jesus.
And no
Oh.
EMS came, so I had to sit
Damn.
there.
That's okay. I haven't seen anyone else yet.
I'm Gil, by the way.
Hey,
He's one of
nice
our
to
new
meet you.
paralegals that we just hired. I still have to update his checklist.
Be ready to not have fun.
Oh, I'm ready.
Just kidding.
I'm ready.
Just kidding. I didn't even see Spades in City.
Oh, he better be in city.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing him. I was gonna try to call Breezy. I don't have his number. I'm supposed to be sitting second chair with him.
Alright, love y'all. Y'all be safe.
Oh my god, you came back for seconds?
Oh, I mean, you couldn't even finish the first, but yeah, go
You're
ahead.
so handsome.
Oh, don't tell me.
So you're not allowed to park here, though, right?
Yes, sir.
Or you can.
Jesus Christ.
You look approachable, buddy. I think you should leave it.
Do we have a district attorney here?
Bo is supposed to be coming in.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
I love how all the PD can show up, but Spades.
But Spades is the only
still
one that's not.
in here. Yeah.
That's fine.
He's got 4 minutes.
Yeah. And Barry wanted to see what it felt like to drive like a woman, okay? It's not his fault.
It is.
I crashed 3 times.
Yeah. You're making us look great.
I know, man. I always do.
Fuck me, dude. Well, what is this court case even about? Hey, Cassandra. What is this about? Like, they shoot someone, run someone over?
That's a great question. I'm pretty sure it's a criminal case.
What was okay? Can you just give me the defendant's name?
Chavez.
Chavez?
Hector, Juanito, Enrique, or Francisco?
Francisco.
Maybe it's not you. Maybe it's Talia.
Yeah, he pled not guilty.
What are you wearing?
Is it Trey told the client he doesn't have any charges? Is this Francisco Chavez? Criminal possession, attempted murder of
Francisco
Elliot Bell,
Chavez.
aiding and
I
abetting.
don't know what I'm doing. Peacock taught me this.
God damn.
because I was about to say, what in Disney gang signs is this? This is like Bugs Bunny going south side. You know what I mean?
He told me to say shoo whoop when I do it, so I don't know.
No, it's actually sue, but
No.
okay, no worries.
You know what? I don't think
I'm
it's
not
for
from the
me.
streets or nothing. Yeah. I'm not from the
I don't
streets.
think it's for me. I don't think I should try that anymore.
Can you say it one more time? What did you say?
No,
one more time. I need it.
No,
I need it. One more time, please.
No. Why you
Please,
act like
one
I'm
more. Oh my
brand new
God.
around here? You don't repeat yourself when people ask. That's how you end up like canceled.
Oh my god. Hey, Captain Fuckface. I haven't seen
What's
you
going
forever.
on?
You doing well?
It's just
What case is it?
Doing great.
Permission to give you a hug?
State
No.
versus Francisco Chavez. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of paperwork at the moment.
Oh no, you're good.
Wait, come back. I have something. Come back. I have something better.
But I'm looking at
What?
your stuff right now. It is so funny.
There we
I'm
go.
not gonna sign the
Oh,
one where
yeah,
it basically
that's
says I'm
perfect.
getting my
That's
job
our
taken
hug.
away
There we
because,
go.
you know,
Thanks. for
I
that.
don't want my job taken away
Still
yet.
got the Nessie.
I do. It's in my locker.
All right. You better not lose it. I'll never forgive you if you do.
I'm not. I like that. Look at scarring in
Right.
a bush. A bush scarring.
Kind of blends in.
But I am signing the movement to compel compliance with Hawaiian Fridays. That I'm 100% signing.
what you in court for? Are you in court or is Garn in court?
No, it's Spades. It's
Crazy little fucker he is.
Wait, why? What happened? What did he do?
I don't think he did anything really. I think he got someone.
Oh hell no!
You get that shit.
Oh, I read the medical
fucking
reports.
tell
I'm not even gonna say nothing. I'm gonna stay quiet.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Whose white vehicle is that over there?
Mine.
Where'd you get that
Oh
from?
damn!
The only reason it's parked up like that is because if I park it on the
Motherfucker,
side of
that's
the road,
not
all the
actually, alright,
locals back
where'd you
up.
get it
So
from? Oh, what up, Brizzy?
I just got to put it on the grass.
Hey man, where'd you get the fucking car from?
It's at PDM, dumbass. Where else
Yeah.
the fuck do you buy a car?
Listen, I've asked like 3 other people where they got like wide body cars from, and they just don't fucking say anything.
I've been scratched
there,
it.
there isn't a there
No, I'm
isn't a
just kidding.
garage here, is there?
It's right up the road.
Across the parking lot.
Over
Yeah.
there.
I don't want to get. I would get the Gooner Mobile out, but
I can't remember
no.
which group it
Yeah, I
is,
think
but
I need
they
to
have a
get a
car
parking
that
card.
looks
You wanna
exactly
ride over
like
this
that,
kind of
same
wheel?
color, and it's a getaway car.
What did you
The,
say,
the
Barry?
white one?
I said,
Yep.
would you like a ride over there?
Oh no, unless it
No.
was stolen.
I don't
and
wanna get
didn't
my
know
car
about
out and leave it.
No, I'm the only one
Someone
who
would
drives it.
steal it.
Yeah.
I've
Oh,
let
yeah, I
Hobo
guess
Bill
you're
drive it like once. That's it.
All right. We're still waiting for Spades, aren't we?
How you doing, Breezy?
Can we talk for a second, Breezy?
All right, well, never mind. There you go.
That's okay.
Oh, we can't hear you.
Yeah, I see your
Yeah.
moving machine
coming
token.
out.
Mm.
Yeah.
Breathing lots of hot air. That's how it goes. We really don't
How
have
it
anyone from the
goes.
district attorney's office here. Is this a joke?
Bo said he was gonna fly in.
Wow. Gonna
Where's
and do
Spades?
are two different things.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just vibing. Is this Mr. Chavez?
No, this is not.
Oh.
Are you serious? You don't even know this? What? Wow. I'm
So
offended by
sorry.
that.
Follow me.
That's wow, wild. Live in the same fucking apartment and she doesn't even know me.
What the hell? Bro, I don't know you. Alright. Fuck. I want the door open. Alright. What area of law do you want to be a judge? Do you want to do DA's office? What do you want to do?
What do you need?
Fucking all of it. You just do like everything?
Yeah, you know what? Actually, give me all of it.
Fuck
Fuck it.
yeah. I don't have the ability to make you a judge, but I know Abijah would want to talk with you. But I can get you hired. I can do that. Can you? Oh, you need to open an interview request.
Why do they? Oh my god!
But I'm gonna get Fergie Peacock. All right. All right. Let me get your number. That's okay. I'll just go fuck myself, Fergie. I'll just go fuck myself.
Yeah, no, it's Fergie Peacock. God damn, I didn't even set my phone up.
Hey Cole, where'd you go?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just had to hire someone on real quick.
Wait, just got a quick question for you. I'm inside the.
Hold on 1 second. Let me get this all set up.
Jesus Christ. You're so unprepared. I am disappointed.
Pull your phone back out.
Perfect. Perfect. All right.
All right. So what am I now?
Well, I'm gonna hire you at least to the level of a attorney.
I would say I'll go DA's office if you want.
We do have a case right now that the DA's office has not shown up to.
Everyone is here too, by the way.
That has not what?
Showed up. Who's here?
The DA's office people haven't shown up yet.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, you have no idea what it's about.
Fuck
But
it. Let's ball.
we can run it if you're down. I'm gonna give Bo like 5 more minutes, 10 more minutes to get in, but otherwise I'll just be like, hey, this guy's gonna help you. Full disclosure, I'm probably going to.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
If Breezy potentially needs to use me for a witness, can I sit second chair or no?
Not if you're a witness.
No.
Yeah,
You
if
have to
you
recuse yourself.
Yeah.
So I can't sit second chair if he needs me as a witness.
Yes, that's
No.
correct.
Okay, and he would have had to. I guess I'm here, so he doesn't really need to like.
Yeah, he doesn't need to subpoena you or anything. That's just
Yeah.
to make sure you show up.
Okay, I'll let him know that because yeah, we weren't. He wasn't sure, so I
Yeah,
figured I'd
yeah.
ask real quick.
Yeah, no, good questions.
Who is this?
This is Fergie Peacock. He is
What's
possibly
up?
going to step into the DA's office role if we don't have someone else to show up.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, look, Spades. You should go talk to your client. Go talk to your client. There you go.
Which one's my client?
Spades.
Cassandra, can I talk to you for a minute?
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
Spades, what's going on, man?
Is this against PD or against Spades?
It's a criminal complaint.
Okay,
it's
so
it's
PD then?
it's not against PD. It's the PD prosecuting someone for their charges.
So
Okay.
Is that Bo?
It might be Claude. Yeah, it's Claude.
Parking on.
That's Deacon.
So, no district attorney. So no state representation.
Well, Fergie Peacock just got hired, and he's willing to step into the role if needed.
Who?
Fergie Peacock.
Who the fuck is that?
He is
a man in the white suit with the brakes.
Talking to Spades.
Okay. Politely insane that someone can walk off the street and just become the district attorney.
He's not a district attorney. He's just acting on. He's going to be hired into the DOJ. He has plenty of experience.
In our state, he's got experience in our state.
Yeah, actually, cousin character.
Okay, and who's his cousin?
Have you heard of a gentleman called Fergie Furlong?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not. No, that's an insane conflict. We're just gonna motion for a continuance until the DA's office can show up.
Why is that?
Well, because if this man is going to be hired and hasn't been hired and hasn't gone through any formal training but has a cousin with lots of experience,
I just hired him. It's been in the works to get him hired for quite a while.
Yeah, but you're sitting here saying that he doesn't have tons of experience. His cousin does.
Well, he has experience and is able to fill in the role. If we have someone with prior experience, they get hired on at the position that they're qualified for. That's how our training system works.
What?
Yes.
Like you're telling me that you can't just wait for Bo or Nala?
No, I absolutely. That's why I'm waiting. I'm trying not to speedrun it, but if no one else is here and we have a qualified person willing to step into the role,
We have someone who hasn't worked a day in the Department of Justice in their lives. Their cousin has.
okay. So the other option is if the DA's office does not show up, is I do a summary judgment based on the facts at hand. That is how our system works. That is a SMILE case law that has been established previously. When the DA's office doesn't show up, there's a summary judgment posted.
Sure. So you want to interview someone who was unconscious at the scene? Is this what you're getting at? Or you're just going to read the report and make a judgment based on the report?
I'm going to read the report, and then I'm going to hear the testimony of the defense counsel.
Okay. The defense counsel won't have much of anything other than the report because the individual is unconscious.
All right, well, we'll hear that in the courtroom.
Like unconscious.
Uh-huh. I know. I hear you. Like I said, it's going to be based off summary judgment if the DA's office doesn't arrive.
Okay, fantastic.
Or we could have the person willing to step into the role.
That's an insane, like, that's like my cousin coming in and saying I should be chief of police because my cousin knows a cop.
Oh my God, Scar, you're killing me.
Yeah.
Well, apparently Scarn doesn't agree with how the DOJ is run.
Yeah, well, hell, who knows? Maybe he can be next Chief Justice. Maybe you,
Shit,
send a
fuck
letter
it.
of resignation, name him next. Shit.
So what happened with Alvajah?
He just resigned.
Yeah, my ass, he resigned. I'm taking him to fucking court now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Claude's
sue his
gonna take
ass.
him to
He's stuck
court.
here forever.
What happened?
Oh, nothing.
He was over it?
Nope.
I don't know, man. I think he ripped like a Pokemon pack and got something that's real valuable or something. So I think he's just gonna be all rich and high and mighty the rest of his life. Fuck that. He's stuck here. He can't leave us. It's not allowed. I'll prove that in a court of law.
Claude's very opinionated.
Hell yeah. That's why that pink-haired officer don't like me.
Which one?
I don't
Light
know. The one
pink
with
or
pink
pink
hair.
does she have light pink hair or does she have pink pigtails?
I don't pay that much attention other than she gets real upset anytime she's around
Does
me.
she sound ghetto or does she sound really sweet?
She don't sound sweet around me, but
Okay. Well, no. You would know who I was talking about if it was.
she doesn't sound ghetto.
I have an idea.
Oh Jesus.
I have an idea.
All right.
Okay.
Well, that's the idea.
Can I have Scarn represent us?
He is not part of DOJ.
I'm not doing that, but I think that soul bleeding is an absolutely wild statement.
It's not soul bleeding. It is a different character who has prior experience that has been vetted by the prior COJ and is being hired back into DOJ.
Who was it? His name is Fergie Peacock?
That is his name.
Okay, so that person has never worked in the Department of Justice this spring, ever. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong?
His character has not. No. He is here.
So he would be using prior knowledge from a different soul in his current role as a different soul.
He is using his prior legal background that he has from his character.
He's using his prior knowledge from a different soul.
So,
I mean, regardless,
I don't.
She's Chief Justice, so if that's her decision, you got a problem with it, just send. Put your reports in.
No, that becomes like a weird prayer type thing.
Yeah, I mean that's what you got to do. We understand. Like,
No,
I mean, you got
it's
to do
just
what you got to do.
it's just cringy and weird. It like It's
So-
the same
Well, I
reason.
mean-
It's the same reason that we fired cops who came to DOJ because they kept remembering too much about how the ins and outs of your
Hey,
fucking
Cole, will you come
department
here?
worked.
Give me a second. Skarn. All right. Well,
I guess I can talk to you here now that he's gone. Was he a judge in a different season? Or is it a whole different cousin?
Hey, well, little warning for you, uncouth man.
What?
Yeah, this whole conversation is something that shouldn't be happening.
yeah.
You want to come have a conversation?
Yeah, come with me. Jesus Christ, this has gone like
Why
way
don't we walk
crazy.
into the building? Why are we out here?
Because I'm gonna go this way.
Okay. All right. So what kind of shit am I stirring now? Apparently.
Well, they're just saying that you're unqualified to be a DOJ person because you haven't been in the city before, and blah 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 blah. Even though this was something that had been discussed with previously to get you hired back into DOJ, into a role that you're qualified for. And I think they're just butthurt because there's no one from the DA's office around right now.
Yeah. So can you give me access to roles?
But I don't have access to that shit.
Son of a fucking
Yeah.
nut.
No, so I think that honestly, I was hoping that Bo would just fly in here in the next 15 minutes, but if not, I'm just going to make a summary judgment because apparently they're going to throw a huge fit about you apparently not being qualified to represent
Okay.
the
Well,
state.
let me have this W because from what Spade just told me, they had an agreement in the cells. And if they had an agreement in the cells, why the fuck are we here?
No, that's what I'm saying. So that's the thing is this would have been like a pretty straightforward court case from my understanding. But they're making it a huge problem, and now I am just kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place because they're basically saying that this should be a prayer because soul bleeding is going to get people in trouble, and I'm over it.
What's soul bleeding?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was told. I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bruh.
Listen, my brother's on the PD. What the fuck? We have the same last name. The hair
Yeah.
is literally genetic. It's
Literally genetic.
hereditary. Yep, it's hereditary. I can't help it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But yeah, so I don't know. I'm over it. If Skarn is gonna be this much of a pain in my ass because I'm trying to make something work so that y'all can actually have a good scene, we'll just do summary judgment. I'll hear from the defense side and basically provide the judgment, which unfortunately is going to end up be going towards more defense because there's no one here to represent the DA side.
well, let me rep. I got it. Let me just do my opening.
Bruh, I think I'm going to get in a fuck ton of trouble if I do that because
For
Skarn's
what?
going to. Skarn's already threatening to throw up a prayer.
Let him throw up a prayer.
I'm fucking. Ugh. I don't understand what his problem is.
Well, that's why I told him he could just stay a cop. So that probably didn't help. But Bergie's
Yeah.
always about running his mouth.
Yeah, I don't understand what the problem is here.
All right, well, you do what you want to do. Let me know, I guess. So, but I'm hired by the DA's office, so
Yeah, because
it's
I
official.
know.
It just happened.
Yeah, well, I know Nala wanted you to be part of her office because she needs support there. But Nala's also not here, so I technically would need her approval to hire you in.
It'll work. You gotta do with what you got in the moment that you have, and in the time you have with what you got.
Yeah, I
Lot of
didn't
redundancy
understand.
there on purpose.
Yeah, I was just trying to make shit happen, but fuck it.
I'll talk to Spades.
Yeah, and it's not even Skarn's case. So I don't know why he's freaking
Cole,
out.
did you hear me?
Yeah. Y'all talk to Spades.
Yeah, let me talk to him real quick.
Yeah.
Spades just okay.
No,
Whatever.
no,
I'll
no,
handle
yeah,
that one.
yeah.
That's fucking stupid. We just had a conversation about that. Oh, okay. Oh god, dude, what the fuck? Okay, so they made the deal, let him out, and then what happened afterwards?
So
Like, it just turned.
he took that deal and said fuck that deal, and then pursued the sue anyway.
Yeah, that's the same thing I'm doing. Just doing this and working on my case.
I'm just a cop. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we?
What's up, buddy? Yeah, Alex. Mm-hmm.
So what are we? So what are we doing? Where's the consensus
Well,
come to?
so we had two options. There was someone who would have been qualified to appropriately act as a member of the DA's office as a prosecutor to handle this case. But there's been heavy objections by Officer Scarn regarding this, and so if the DA's office isn't present in the next 10 minutes, I'll provide my summary judgment on the case. And there will be repercussions since the DA's office was not present.
So is there no chance of continuance?
Not unless the continuance is filed by the DA's office, who is not here.
Yeah.
So if
So-
the DA's office isn't present, couldn't PD put in a motion to dismiss without proper representation?
That is not the case law that has been set as a precedence.
But we could start it
Okay.
today and set the precedents, right?
Like you're.
So there is a
We're-
prior case law that this is based off prior instances where DA's office members have not shown up for a case. There's a 30-minute time frame, and then the case law would be applicable in this type of situation. So then we would rule with that case law in mind and provide summary judgment, unless a motion of continuance is filed. Hence why I thought it would be a good idea to have someone who is qualified to represent the DA's office.
He's not He's never worked a cell call a day in his life.
I have a question. Could we not have the man that is qualified to represent the DA's office file for a motion of continuance right now?
Well, it's
Because the
the
DA
problem
that
is
was
if he is
originally
not
on the seat was
qualified
not
to be act as the DA's office, then how would he file for a motion, right?
So we don't feel he has the accurate and proper knowledge at this point in time to represent this specific case with PD. We feel he needs a little bit more time to gather the understanding. So
But
if
if you're gonna use your mindset of him having zero experience, that he would be a paralegal, therefore he cannot file a motion. He's not. a
Which
lawyer.
I will fully disclose that is not how we do DOJ training. I know you guys have a very different training process. Our process is different.
Okay, so just another
what
question, right? No, go ahead, Spike.
Hold on, I was camping on a radio that they just started using. Sorry. Damien, say whatever you were saying, and hopefully it comes back to me.
So okay, so we can't ask for a continuance because DA is not here. So can Spades not represent himself? Or is that just not how that
Can
works?
Spades not motion for a continuance because it's him?
Yeah, he can, and actually, he can also choose someone else to be a representative, right?
So it needs to be someone within DOJ who has the legal aspect to file those motions and do that.
Okay, so
Breezy's the DA or part of the defense.
We have.
The problem is I understand what you're saying in saying that He has no experience. He has $500, a driver's license, an ID card, and a cell phone. He has never worked a cell call in his life. That individual standing right over there has never worked a cell call in his life. Am I wrong with that?
Not here in the city.
Okay, so you're showing
to-
preferential treatment to some. Oh, no, hold on. You're showing preferential treatment to someone who has not gone through the proper steps to become a prosecutor.
So
if my
there are-
cousin came in, and said, "Oh, well, my cousin's a cop. He knows everything about the law. Do I just get to walk in and not have to do cell calls?"
So if you, the way we do training here in the city of Smile for DOJ is different. When we have people who have experience in the city of Smile, whether it is their current soul or another soul, they do not have to go through every single step of the paralegal checklist.
That's bleeding, though. That's a problem.
I have a question, and this might be a stupid question, but like, if he can represent himself, and if he had a lead officer, couldn't the lead officer also represent him because he was in the situation as the lead? Because as a prosecution, he can represent himself, right? So
That is just not how. So if the officer were to represent this, the DA's office could fight it.
Okay, I have a question. So
Okay.
you feel that he is capable of representing the DA's office, correct? In that case, couldn't we then still ask for a continuance for the DA prosecutor that was presiding on this case originally? Because there was a deal worked out between whoever was presiding on the case originally and the defendant.
That would be between Spades and between the lawyer. That's not something that I would step on.
Okay, so if Spades wanted to talk to the lawyer and motion for continuance based off the fact that there was an original member of the DA's office presiding on this case, he could do so, correct?
I'm so sorry.
He wasn't there presiding on the case. He was there doing a cell call.
Right, but there was somebody that had already worked out an agreement.
Yeah, I was there with it.
Yeah, but that
Nothing
member
was
of the DA's
signed.
office
You're
isn't
talking
here.
about Mike Ross. Mike Ross is.
It was a
Mike Ross?
verbal. It was a verbal, but it was still an agreement that was put on the table, and that person is not present.
I believe he's also not. He's on LOA.
Oh wow.
So wouldn't we then wait for that prosecutor to be available because he's the one that set the original offer on the table?
So that was not set up by the DA's office. I can't control what the DA's office uses. If they wanted to subpoena Mike Ross or bring him in, they could have done that. That is not something they chose to do.
Fair. So quick question, just so that I can understand the rules, right? If Spades wants, he can represent himself, but if he does,
So,
the DA's
no.
office will go after him.
The
Spades
DA's,
can't represent
yeah, he
himself
can't
because
represent
he's representing
himself.
the state. He's not representing. He's not suing. The state is. Or
The
filing
DA's
criminal
office should be present because they are the ones who know the law. And if we allow him to represent himself and he fails, the DA's office did not have accurate representation or legal representation in this case. So I would not feel comfortable doing that.
But he just wants to represent himself to move this to another date.
So he can't file for a motion of continuance. That would have to be a member of the DA's office, unless Chris Breezy wants to file for it. But he is not
representing himself.
Yeah, it is. It is the state versus. It is a criminal case, state versus.
Breezy, can I talk to you?
Fair.
Please?
I'm just trying to figure out a way for this scene to go forward, but apparently they don't want it to go forward. It's fine. I'm happy to provide a summary judgment.
Oh.
Who's the girl in the red hair?
Red hair. Which one?
The one with their arms
This
crossed
lady
over there.
here?
No, the one behind you, talking to Breezy.
Yeah. That's what's her name?
Oh my good God! Why are there so
I
many
think I
people
want to say
here?
Riley, but
Oh, there's supposed to be a court case, but none of one's from the DA's office has shown up. There was a new hire that we've been trying to coordinate hiring to come in and fill roles that needed to be filled within our DOJ system. But because he is new, the officers are saying that he is not qualified and has no legal experience. So it's become a whole shit show, and yeah.
Oh my good God!
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of good notes on how everything works.
Is this the new guy?
No, it's the guy in the
Oh.
white with the braids over there.
Oh, okay. What's his name?
Fergie Peacock.
Fergie Peacock.
Fergie
Gotcha.
Peacock definitely doesn't have any legal experience and would not be able to represent the DA's office well, right?
Right. Okay.
That's fine. That's
Understood.
fine. You know, don't use my judgment. I'm just trying to make a court case happen. But if they want me to do a
You're
summary
only the Chief
judgment,
Justice.
yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm happy to do a summary judgment. But let me tell you, the DA's office is about to get fucked on that. Like, I'm sorry that all I have is a report, and then I have whatever testimony the defense wants to do, and that's why I'm trying to. I was trying to help him out.
Jeez. So who's this guy?
You're talking to me? I'm Gil.
Gil?
Yeah, Gil. Who are you?
Gil.
Gilzel.
Oh, you are one of the new guys. Okay.
Yeah,
all
I
right,
am.
sweet.
I am a new guy, but I'm not the controversial. Not yet, at least. I'm not the controversial one yet.
Okay. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
Soon.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. My name is Aaron Rogers. I'm one of the other judges. Yeah.
So hey, Cassandra, we've employed the services of Claude to file a motion of continuance in the last minute of this time. So he's doing it right now.
Wonderful.
Nice to suit.
Let me talk with. Hey, Breezy, can I talk with you, Claude, Spades, and.
I'm sorry. Were you talking to me or?
I was talking to Skarn. He just fucking ignored
Claude,
me.
can I grab you for a second? Spades and Fergie, can I grab you two for a second as well? Breezy, how long has this case been dragging on?
I took over it late. Hold on, if you give me 1 second, I'll give you the exact date. I got it pulled up. Docket was open on the 22nd, so we're looking at 10 days that the docket was open.
Jesus Christ.
This is the second attempted scheduling of court.
Yeah.
And I told them like I wouldn't have an issue normally like scheduling a continuance to just assist because I do enjoy the actual court case and making them feel dumb at the end of the day. But this is the second time this week that I've showed up for some sort of hearing or court case that the DA's office has no showed.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of like, you know what? I'll take the win however I get it at this point because it's just annoying.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure that we could get this court case done. I thought I had a good solution, but apparently everyone's up in arms about it. I have every confidence that this new DOJ member would be able to accurately represent the PD, but I have a feeling it would be contested.
I would assume
Hi.
Bo, buddy. I would assume Bo is possibly asleep. I know he has like reverse nightmares where he's awake at night.
Yeah.
So he was probably planning on waking up for this at 4 and never saw the update to 2 or whatever.
Well, and I asked him specifically if he was available, and he hit the little check mark button.
did
So I
he?
don't.
Oh,
Yeah. So that's the only reason why I pushed it back. Is Francisco Chavez here?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't even attempted.
I have. Yeah. You're good. I need Claude too. Yeah. But try to contact your client. I didn't see him out here. I'm not gonna. So if he is not here, I'm willing to wait until 4 p.m. EST to see if Bo shows up, and then we will go quickly. Because I know your client had nightmares that they had to attend to, which is why we scheduled this for 3 p.m. EST.
I'm just here. I don't get fined.
Yeah, he's not in the city. I used that same line.
Okay. So since your client is also not here, if you're down to wait 30 minutes, I'm down to keep waiting. If your client still doesn't show up and the other one doesn't show up, I'm probably just going to dismiss this without prejudice, and it can be reopened at a later date once everyone gets their shit together.
Can I bring my chief in here for this then? For this conversation?
Yeah, I don't
Is
give a
he-
shit.
Okay, let me go.
Be in here.
He just put the continuance in.
What's that, Brittany?
So, buddy.
I was just trying to make sure that we could actually have a court case, and since everyone else showed the fuck up.
I got my captain here.
Oh, I thought you said chief.
He's
Captain
busy.
is- Yeah, you can fill for him.
All right. So Mr. Chavez is not here yet, as well as the DA's office, and so we're going to dismiss this case without prejudice, and it can be reopened at a later date. I'm gonna wait until 4 p.m. EST just because that was a time frame that we did have in the docket at one point. But if no one is here by that time, then we will dismiss the case and revisit at a later date.
Great.
Wait, what?
The criminal also hasn't showed up yet, so
Yeah, but his
we're gonna-
representation's here.
yeah.
Yeah, his representation is here. We were waiting on the DA's office, and so I just tried to get. We just tried to contact him.
Judge Cole,
Yes, sir.
LSPD retained me to file a motion.
yeah,
for
I
continuance
saw
for them.
that.
That's on the docket there.
Thank you so much. We may actually end up dismissing the case if the client and the DA's office is not here. So I have that motion. If needed, I will sign that since it was filed within the appropriate time frame.
I love the awkward
Well,
silence.
Yeah. Hey, Claude, can I talk to
my
you real
client
quick?
just
Yeah, go ahead.
commented the docket. He's flying in
Yeah.
right now.
Hey, man, listen. You ever think about working for LSPD, man? That's a good retainer, man. That's a couple thou wow. You know what I'm saying? A couple thou wow.
Okay, well, I'll be here.
Yeah, we'll give it until 4 p.m. EST, which is another 25 minutes. If you got to do other stuff, I'm happy to call you if we need you.
Okay. I'll go get some food.
Yeah.
Am I dismissed, Cap?
Oh, yeah. I mean, oh, sorry.
Oh yeah. I have zero desire to work. You're all good. I just
I know you do.
There ain't no winning working there. Everybody hates you. PD hates you because you fucking cut too good a deals. Criminals hate you because you're trying to like everybody just fucking hates you. Like
How's it going, new guy?
fucking job. Like probably anybody.
Hello.
How's it going?
Oh, come talk to me.
Oh, it's going great. Yourself?
It's mostly alright. I'm a little sick, I think.
You're a little sick.
Yeah.
Like morning
Cough, cough,
sickness?
cough.
Or,
I think it's just morning
gotcha.
sickness, honestly.
Oh.
But not
oh.
like that kind of morning sickness, just like a morning sickness is in like I woke up and my throat's still dry.
Yeah. I got you.
I
It's going.
I asked Barry if he thought it was reasonable for the continuance. He said yes. Now
You want to know why it's not
I
reasonable,
found-
Claude? Because this is the second time it was rescheduled and the second time this week that I got
Oh, I thought it
ghosted
was
by
a
the DA's
P bow
office.
tie.
Oh,
I showed up 2 days ago at this exact same time with the
And that got
ingredients to
nothing to do
do
with us.
something.
Who's-
I'm
who's
just saying
from the DA's
it's the
office
DA's
supposed to be
office.
here?
It has nothing to do with LSPD. It has
So this
something
is
to do
like the
with Secretary of
pre-gaming, right?
So let's
Yeah.
all
Before the
file
trial?
complaints
Yeah.
on the district attorney's
Typically, this
office.
doesn't
Hooray.
happen. Typically, we just meet up in the courtroom and get going.
All right, I'm just gonna.
Hold on, I gotta write this down. The
It's
speedy
agreed upon in the
system.
docket. No, everybody agreed to it in the docket. The prosecutor for the DA's office check mark thumbs up the
Everyone
notification of
yells at
activity agreement.
everyone before trial.
And
You know how we
the
have
re-
a
the
paralegal named
resolution for this
Remington
was trying to
Littell?
get somebody to step
Don't forget to
in,
put
I
that
assume. I mean,
DOJ has
I
a
caught some of
solution
that
and
there.
they're denying the solution.
DOJ has solution. Okay.
Hired a special prosecutor for the
No,
for the
mean,
time being,
I
and they
understood
won't take
enough of
it.
it over there, and I understand why there's feelings against that. I also understand it. It's just kind of one of those things, like over there.
I mean, you're supposed to.
Bruh.
Is this gonna happen or no?
Fuck if I know. We're waiting 20 more minutes to see if anyone from the DA's office is able to fly in to represent, and if not, we'll go from there. But feel free to do your thing. I will radio if this does happen.
Well, no, I just had nightmares.
Oh
Third
yeah, yeah,
shift, so
yeah.
like
That's
I
why we're
haven't
trying to do
slept
it.
yet.
Oh yeah, yeah. No. Honestly, who fucking knows? I
I
tried to
don't know
have a
why.
solution, but apparently it's not.
I don't understand why PD is lawyering right now.
Sorry. Oops.
Like PD should be PDing, not lawyering.
Is your client here?
He's on the way right now. Apparently.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you want to do that when he gets here,
Actually,
we
there
can
he is
knock
right
it
there.
out real quick. Oh,
Oh,
here we
you
go.
talking about the expungement?
The
There's
O'Reilly.
the defendant, the client.
Yeah, see, there's no objections.
Hey,
So we can
Syrian,
just get
come
through
up,
it.
come up to the courthouse. We'll get that knocked out real quick.
Yeah, maybe don't show up to your expungement hearing with a cut on.
Oh, I see. I got you.
It's not.
Hey, give me one second. Hey, we're gonna knock that out in just a second. I just gotta finish up this other one, and then we'll be good to go.
You're good. I'm in no rush.
Okay, Breezy, now you're confusing me because you said he just walked in as this guy walks
Well,
in.
they both walked in at the same time. Black suit.
No, he's been
that's
in
Mr.
here.
O'Reilly. Black suit.
Okay,
I didn't
real
see
quick.
him.
He's been in
Hey,
here.
Breezy. you need me right now? I need to go do something. Just
Nah, it
can
looks
you
like
call
court's
me?
not gonna happen today. You're good. If I need you, yeah, I'll give you a call. I appreciate you, dude.
Yeah, give me a call, okay? Thank you.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
baby.
Bye. Y'all be safe.
Okay, Mr. O'Reilly.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Hello.
Nice to meet you.
You as well.
All right. Jesus Christ. Drama, man. Not the type of drama I want. Fuck.
Female, newer officer. She has white hair. She had like a funny name.
Holy Night?
Yes, her exactly.
Yeah, my client is here, Judge. Just so you
All
know.
right, wonderful.
Well, I didn't think this was gonna go on this long. I have third shift nightmares, so
Yeah. Which, if he's here, he can make the statement of the same thing, so it's fine.
yeah, I just haven't slept yet. I was in bed
do
and
what you
didn't
gotta do.
realize the court was at this time. So I got back up.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Rodriguez asked me if
Enjoy that dollar.
what's it called?
Continue.
If fucking you can hear me, right? She cannot hear me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Rodriguez asked me if DOJ could do a sort of like training for PD to get them like used to court stuff, and I said honestly, I think that's a good idea. I
That's
think you
through
could
the
reach out to the
DA's
district
office.
attorney's office.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I told them just reach out to them and see if they're willing to like hold a class for you at PD or something, and just go from there.
You think that's
Oh,
a good
God.
idea?
Yeah, if they know what's
Gonna
going
have
on, they
every
could be a
cop
lot more
acting
used
like a
to
lawyer.
things.
I'm just giving you shit, but I feel like that's a horrible idea.
I
Hey.
think the thing about it is the DA's office should be guided on what exactly they should and shouldn't teach,
Mhm.
just so they don't make them think that they're not confident in things when
Yeah.
they definitely don't know what's going on.
That's fair. Just giving you shit.
Oh my god, my throat is so fucking dry.
You do the same. Look forward to doing business with you. Take care now.
Adama, is that a new suit?
Yeah. I have
Ooh.
one just about for every day of the week, you know. Got to keep it fresh.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Breezy, do you want to get started on the expansion, by the way?
Yeah.
It's really whenever you want to do it.
Let's grab. Oh, where's
Okie dokie.
Come on, see, we'll get this knocked out real quick.
Cole, before I do fly out, are you actually Chief Justice? Or is this like a
Gil, if you want to
And
come
now
watch
I
the
am.
expansion hearing.
okay?
You
So
didn't
if I
address
had-
her properly.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
supreme
your
honor.
honor. Your
Supreme.
honor.
supreme honor.
Yeah.
Your
She
supreme
does.
honor.
She has also accepted God Empress of the Department of Justice.
You,
God Empress,
Is this-
Department of Justice, absolutely.
is this the correct time to like bow down and kiss your feet or something?
Yep. Now is the appropriate time.
Oh, I was hoping you say no. I hate feet. Come on.
That's okay. That's okay.
Come.
Just make sure you do follow Hawaiian Fridays. That will be strictly enforced.
Oh, see, I don't think I'll be doing that or having fun while I'm here.
God damn it! All
You're
right,
gonna
well,
be held in contempt for that kind of
yeah.
behavior.
Hey,
No,
Turbo,
if you're, I
stop.
don't know if you can. I don't know what's going on. Okay, if you are, if you're not, if Abijah will come back, I have a concern, and I wanted to bring it up to you. I think you're kind of like a higher up judge, whatever, blah blah blah, and I just wanted to see if you could pass it along.
The best thing to do would be to fill out the concern report in the DOJ emails. I think it's at like the very, very top. If you have a concern, fill it out that way. That way
No,
it
it's
gets.
cool. It's cool. Spend my whole life doing paperwork. Why not fill out a little more instead of just talking to someone? It's cool.
But I'm happy. I'm happy to hear you out. I need to be a private conversation.
Nah.
Nah, okay.
I just want fishing license back. There's no reason that I should be a judge. I've missed out on so much money in the 7 a.m. to 2 to 3 p.m. EST time of people needing fishing license and people being charged for not having a fishing license when judges aren't around. I don't think it should be a judge only thing.
I authorize you to sell at least those 5 cards.
Okay, but that doesn't like,
No, I hear you. I feel
If
the
I need
same
to-
sentiment. I feel the
if-
same sentiment.
Yeah, if I need to open up something, I actually will. But yeah, I didn't know who to talk to about that.
Yes, no, I feel the same sentiment. I have also advocated for that because of the lack of time frames that were all around.
Yeah, I was surprised with the meeting we had with Abijah the other day and his decisions on things, but I'm telling you, the past 8-9 days, there hasn't been a single judge, a single prosecutor. I think it's literally been me and Ezekiel around from the time of 7 a.m. to 2-ish p.m. EST. We've been the only 2 around. So to put limits on stuff like that is kind of a little fucked. Ezekiel really
I
out
hear
here
you.
pulling the morning shift. Hey, what's your fishing arrow iPad now, by the way?
Oh, let's see.
Oh, welcome to the DOJ. I hope your first day in has been great.
756.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna help you get that deep sea part.
What?
And then we can start deep seeing. You'll make a lot more
Heck
money
yeah.
out there. So let me ask you
Hello?
something cool. You run by a
Yeah.
strict rule to have fun. Did you just have
Yep.
fun?
Absolutely, I had fun.
Okay, so we're lying.
Absolutely, I had fun.
Where's Breezy?
Trying to have fun. Oh, fuck, where did Breezy go? Hey,
Come
Breezy,
here,
I have
Ezekiel.
someone down in the courtroom, like lobby
Ezekiel,
for
come
you.
here.
Bruh.
I think it's scan. There's 1, 2, and 3. This is, I think, 2. Let me look at my font.
He may be in. He might be either upstairs or in the small court room. If you want to follow me.
Digiscan. D-I-G.
All right, it's probably upstairs then.
There you go.
Hold on, let me grab this away.
Beep, 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 beep. Seems my lie detector is going off that you
The
didn't
lie
just
detector?
have fun. Beep, beep, beep. So can you I'll ask you again. Did you just have fun?
I'm trying to have fun. That's why I decided to do what I did.
Yeah. The answer changed when lie detector comes
There's
out.
your radio.
All right, good night.
Have a good night. Have fun in your nightmares. Sleep
Yeah,
well.
probably not. Might hit a tree doing 80 or something. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Catch you later, Gotti.
All right. I'm gonna go see if Breezy is upstairs. If you want to follow. Cloud, your mouth is moving, but you're not talking.
That's because he's got his yeah.
Where is the Chris Breezy? What is your name, sir?
Francisco Chavez.
Oh, wonderful. We're heading in the right direction no matter what.
Okay.
Hey, Breezy, I have Francisco Chavez. We're just in the upstairs courtroom.
Yes, ma'am. I'm heading that way.
All right, he's gonna be coming shortly. Hang out here.
Okay.
It's gonna happen anyways. DA's still not here, so just keep me updated when the next date is.
I want to resign as COJ immediately.
No.
Fuck
Boy,
this,
really?
man. What the hell? I'm just trying to make a court case happen so we don't have to postpone this motherfucker 3 fucking times, and you know,
I'm not gonna
it's
lie.
fine.
Between you and me, I fucked up his first name, okay? It was not supposed to be Fergie, it was supposed to be Fred, and I fucking copy pasted on accident, and I fucking, yep. So,
You fucking idiot. Do you need a name
Yeah.
change?
yeah, possibly, actually.
I'll pay for your name change.
That or the other guy can change his name, but no, we'll keep the other guy. We'll keep the other guy.
I'm gonna have to go to the bank.
Look at that. We're both in white and red hair.
Oh
Nuts.
god.
Genuinely didn't even
That's
think about
crazy.
that.
Right,
Didn't even
right,
think
right,
about
right, right. I'm sure you didn't. Hey,
No,
I
I
gotta
was
go
thinking,
change this motherfucker's fucked up his birth certificate and I have to fix it, so I'm gonna change his name for him.
Yeah.
Did you get the medical eval, Breezy?
Alright. Let's get this fucker's name changed. His dumbass copy pasted the wrong thing.
Chief Justice,
Yes, ma'am.
does Gil have a checklist made yet, or do you want me to make it for him?
I have it, I just haven't posted it yet. We reviewed phase 1, phase 2. He just needed to get access to the emails fully. But all that's been submitted.
The Chief Justice doesn't have role manager, huh?
I know, it's crazy, it's crazy.
I actually have roles now.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, he just participated in an expungement. Honestly, I don't know if an expungement should count towards the trial hearing aspect, but it's definitely a good experience to take note of.
Where am I going? I need a bank.
So he
I'm gonna go to the big bank.
Proceedings memorized.
Wonderful. Yeah, I think the main thing for him is going to be the cell calls and the shadowing stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I got worried I was gonna get pulled over there for a second. Alright, alright. You're so lucky I have a savings account full of cash.
2, 3, 4.
All right. Well,
Yes,
as
ma'am.
you can tell, PD relations with DOJ have never been better.
Yeah, what the fuck's going on with that?
I don't fucking know. I don't know why there was even a problem, but apparently they have just a problem with everything that we do.
Yeah, it's probably because yeah. No. Yeah.
They had such an easy case if they just would have let it happen, man. I was actually very familiar with this case.
I tried to say all I needed to do was give an opening statement. That's it, and that I wouldn't need to do any more.
Yeah, it's very sad because I feel like they would have had a huge W here. I mean, the civil there definitely would have been a civil trial afterwards, but
So wait, so this wasn't even a civil trial?
no, it's a fucking criminal trial.
You gotta be fucking me. They had the W right there. I literally
Yes, it's a
spot the fuck on.
fucking criminal trial.
Oh my god, I literally told him it's like double jeopardy but in reverse. Wait, where are we going?
I don't fucking know. You gotta
Yeah,
go.
it's not a-
It's up here. It's up here and then downstairs. The other way to walk outside.
So the trial was continued?
Yeah, it doesn't look like the DA's office, Bo, was able to fly in for it. So I will review all of the things and come up with a summary judgment here. I'm just going to head into the courtroom and then discuss there.
They didn't want the W.
If anyone's doing a cell call, I'd love it if I can go shadow. So please keep me in mind.
Oh fuck, I forgot the documents down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
okay.
hand you the document and then you do it whenever you have a chance.
You mind if I do it?
Don't forget to grab an MDT and a lawyer pass. But yes, if you want to do it now, you can.
Okay. Bet. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You owe me $10,000.
All right, bet. I'll starve for the next 2 weeks, but it'll be okay.
Hey, prosecution can make really good fucking money.
How?
They bill for every warrant they write, every cell call they show up to.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
So a little bit's changed, a little bit.
Yeah. All right. So thank you all for being here, and bearing with everything that's been happening. Bo was not able to attend. He was going to be the representation from the DA's office. Although the DOJ did have a solution for this to possibly facilitate this criminal case, unfortunately, the officers did not feel that would be a substantial enough prosecution for their case. I will allow Mr. Breezy to provide his rationale for why these criminal charges should not be. Sorry, give me 1 second. Yeah, Miss Murphy West, go ahead.
Where are you at? Are you in the side courthouse or the main courthouse?
I'm in the main courtroom upstairs, discussing the matters at hand with this criminal trial that has to be postponed / summary ruled.
Thank you.
So, Mr. Breezy, I will allow you to provide testimony on your side for why these criminal charges should not be enforced, as I have reviewed the documentation and the evidence provided by PD. I'm going to take all that into consideration with the motion to continue. It's actually Fred. He just, his mom, fat fingered on his birth certificate.
Can you come back over to where you just were?
All right, I'm so sorry, Mr. Breezy. Feel free to go ahead whenever you have a second.
Judge, I am going to currently be dropping a motion to suppress evidence into the docket. This was going to be intended as a pretrial motion, but with the circumstances, everything's kind of moving a little different. Your Honor, I feel like you can't establish a reliable chain of custody. There's no actual documentation of the pistol that was entered into evidence was ever in the possession of Mr. Chavez. The report that was written by the officer himself never at any point states he searched or took a weapon off of Mr. Chavez's person. You can also see that the pistol was entered into evidence before it was ever documented, which kind of breaks the chain of custody. I would imagine there are hundreds to thousands of pistols in that evidence locker. So to throw it into a locker of other evidence and then later go back and find it to photograph seems a little off. The shell casing as well is just loose mixed in with food and somebody's pocket. Honestly, I don't even know whose pocket. There's no identifying markers or anything. There's no other forensics. There was no GSR test presented in any evidence to say that my client ever even shot. I just feel like that the chain of custody is broken on all that evidence, and there's no way that it could be. There's no way that it should be able to hold any credibility.
Okay, thank you so much for that. Okay. So I hear your motion. Right now, I'm not going to necessarily grant a motion to suppress that evidence, as I don't have the officer's testimony. What I do have is the report stating he witnessed the suspect shooting, which in and of itself would pose me to believe that he did have that weapon. So I would like to hear from the officer with the DA's office present to further investigate that. But your stance about the chain of custody for the weapon and everything do provide me with enough.
So the reasoning I say that, Your Honor, is the officer's testimony without any evidence backing it is just strictly hearsay. There's no photographs of other shell casings. That shell casing isn't shown on scene. That photographs of the my client's pockets. There is no photograph of my client's pockets with any weapon or anything in it. So everything you have is the things sitting in evidence lockers that could have came
Yes.
from who knows where.
Yeah.
And the statement that anything that comes from that officer is just hearsay.
Yeah, no, and that's where I would like to make sure that this does play out in court before providing a summary judgment, because this, and I know it has been a challenge, and this is now the second time that the DA's office has failed to appear for this case, making it very difficult.
And third time for me this week.
Yeah, on face value, these charges are very severe. And so I want to make sure that enough due diligence is provided. I don't want the officer forced to represent himself without proper representation from someone within the DA's office. And with the concern for a chain of custody violation with the evidence, I want to make sure that this is properly seen appropriately within the court. So I know that the state has filed for a motion of continuance. And with your testimony, I do think that this is something that we should continue and make sure that we are seen, because right now I don't feel it appropriate to provide a summary judgment of guilty or not guilty based on the following charges. So I will provide the motion for continuance. I apologize again for the scheduling headaches that we are currently undergoing. If this is not completed by the weekend, there will be a summary judgment posted. And what we'll do in the meantime is make sure we get deposed information from all sides if needed as evidence to provide within the docket to address all of these concerns if we are unable to schedule a time in person.
Yes, ma'am.
Is this the same officer that was boasting about shooting me?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
I didn't boast about shooting you. You talk
Objection,
about when you was in
hearsay.
the
I'm talking about when the lawyer Gotti came in and said that you shot in the courtroom, in the place.
no, what you meant is what you thought you heard, but you met it.
No, I'm telling you what my lawyer told me when he walked in and asked him why was there gunshots outside, and he told me that quote, he said I shot him like I was in a Bad Boys movie. Unquote.
Oh, were you talking about
Oh,
when
no, you
Laura-
forgot about that word already? Okay, cool.
Oh, we speaking over each other? I love that.
Oh yeah, I like speaking of people.
I get that. You know, what you're talking about with the lawyer was telling your testimony, not mine.
Oh no, my lawyer
But I'll wait till
came
mine's here.
into my
I'll
office
wait till mine's here, sir. You have
when I was at, and he said, "Oh yeah, he just unloaded a clip in the precinct," and he said, "Yeah, I shot him like I was in a Bad Boys movie."
No, sir. Not what we said.
Oh no, we didn't do that now. Okay,
Sounds like hearsay to me, man.
Oh, hearsay. I mean, I got a witness, so
Yep.
it can't be a little hearsay. So we're gonna act like he didn't unlawfully discharge
Who's
his
your
weapon of-
witness?
The other attorney.
The
If-
attorney.
If your representation would have been here, he would have been here to testify.
Fantastic.
Mr. Breezy, would you be able to put that motion to suppress evidence in the docket whenever you have a chance? You don't necessarily have to do it today, but especially if we don't have a chance to schedule this court hearing, I want to make sure that that gets on record.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Well, let's go, Spades. Right now, this is gonna turn out.
Back to the streets so I can shoot someone like a Bad Boys movie.
That's kind of crazy. Okay.
Very interesting tactic for the motion to
Um,
suppress evidence. I was not
Yes,
expecting that.
The chain of custody is terrible. The picture, the weapon is clearly in the evidence locker. Therefore, it was turned into an evidence locker and then taken back out to be photographed. How many fucking pistols are in that locker? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then on top of that, the one shell casing that they did. Yes, Judge Rogers. I don't think it was anything important. I just saw it. I'll get it taken care of. Thank you. Yeah, I mean the pistol, like I said, was submitted in evidence before it was ever documented. Like proper PD procedures, being that I was a cop for 18 months and the former chief of police and lead detective, I think I can speak on that, is to photograph evidence inside of that person's pockets. That way you have the identifiers of the pocket. So that was obviously not done. So we just have a random pistol that is alleged to be in his pocket, in his possession. We have no GSR test proving that he shot. That casing that came off of that gun could have been one from whenever. They could have taken it after the fact because it wasn't even in the evidence locker, photographed in the evidence locker at the same time as the pistol. So just a lot of gaps, a lot of big gaps in the chain of custody, and any evidence needs to be solid. It can't just be speculative evidence. You're good. Whenever you want to head out, you're good to head out. I'll be in contact. I don't think I have your number. Hold on.
Does Sunday work for you all?
Yeah, Sunday works.
I should be able to make that. Yes, ma'am.
Do you have any specific time frames?
Around this time would be great.
Yeah, I can make
Earlier
it
in the
work.
day?
Like midday.
Okay, do you want to do, like, is after main storm okay? Like a 5:30 p.m. EST, 30 minutes after storm?
Does that work for you, Breezy?
I can make it work.
I can make it work too.
Okay. I just don't want the storm to limit our time frame. So if that works, then we can try to do that. I think the DA's office typically has more availability after storm, but I'm not 100% sure. But we'll see if we can do Sunday. We'll aim for afternoon sometime. Is there a specific time that you need it before, like before 8 p.m. EST or something like that?
No, as long as we can get it done, you know.
Okay, sounds good. Then we will work on that. I will pressure the DA's office to make sure that they either figure out a plea deal for this, or
If they don't show up
something.
again, it's kind of like that's pretty guilty on their part, don't you think?
If they don't show up again, I'm going to go ahead and have a motion to dismiss with prejudice drawn up and ready to submit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would prepare that because I'm getting frustrated with this. I understand everyone has lives, and that's okay. It just sucks when we try to schedule everything. A solution was presented, which I think, honestly, I think y'all would have had a really hard time against this. I think this would have been very challenging for you to overcome because
You don't know the tricks in my pocket, ma'am.
I know I was gonna say that was a good one. I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, so I feel like we could have had a successful court case today, but you know what? That's fine. I'll just go fuck myself. Who am I? I'm just the Chief Justice today.
Hey, yeah, when did you get a promotion?
Oh, around midnight.
Congratulations.
Thank
Also,
you,
you were
thank you.
Supreme Justice last time I saw you.
Yeah,
So I wasn't sure.
Supreme, Your Honor, Goddess of the DOJ. You know, whatever floats your boat. Something along those lines is how I prefer to be addressed.
So fuck, you're like
Um,
Athena or what?
She's the one. She's Neo when it comes to DOJ.
Hawaiian Fridays will be strictly enforced.
She's like Athena, fool. She's like the goddess of
Yeah,
everything.
you gotta get your Hawaiian fit going. It has to be ready. I'll show you mine. I'm already ready.
What is Abhishek doing now? Or is he just taking a break?
Oh, I'm putting him to work.
Well, I saw his email change to retired, so I wasn't
Oh
sure.
yeah, that's what we wearing on fucking Sunday.
It's Fridays.
Hawaiian
Fridays.
Oh, Friday. All right, Breezy.
Yeah.
Well, I'll keep in touch with you.
I got you, brother. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, no, I had a whole. There's no losing this case, just so you know.
No, I like the confidence.
I haven't lost one yet.
I like the confidence. I like it.
All right, I have a little small demon I gotta go play monster trucks with.
Hell yeah. All right, let me get your checklist finally posted.
So does that that counts as a trial, right?
Unfortunately, it does not.
Hey, Cole.
Yes, up.
Hey, now that you're the Chief Justice, when are we gonna get higher pay?
Shit, I wish I could adjust the pay. That's all up to the government.
I'm pretty sure Abhijit actually said that we just had to agree on it to get it like suggested. And so we really got to have a meeting with just like the judges and Nala and get that sorted out because it's
Yeah.
rough out here. I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Nope, nope.
Oh, okay. All right. Are you okay?
I don't know. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, I know the day's been a little chaotic, but she sounds like she's being mauled by a bear. I don't. Oh, damn! You already got the name change.
Yep. Wipe the crane off, put the new one. Fucking ain't right.
Fucking Christ!
Frederick
Why don't you
Durst
have the chin
Peacock.
strap here?
Oh, you know what? Fuck. Are you gonna be around later tonight?
Hell yeah, I am.
Okay, you can take me and I'll go to the barber.
We can go right now, dude. The fuck?
I don't have time, goddammit.
You don't have time?
No.
It'll
I
take 5 minutes.
got spiritual shit. I just flew in to say I'll be in later tonight. So,
Okay. Well, it was nice seeing
Hell
you.
yeah.
Hope you get a chin strap soon.
the voice might change if I can figure it out, but
Oh, hell yeah.
so.
Oh God! Please don't use a modulator. It never sounds good. It never
We'll
sounds
see.
good.
We'll see what VMods has because I used to use them before and they worked out really great. So
It never
see.
sounds good.
VMods did, mofo. I love VMod. All right. I'm gonna
Bye.
piece the fuck out. Is Nala coming in tonight?
I believe
Mhm.
she will be, yeah.
Okay.
Here's to hoping. Cheers.
I'll I guess I'll try to request roles.
Yep, you should do that. You should
So-
open up the interview thing too, just to confirm
I
with
can't. I literally cannot. That's not an
Why?
option. I don't that because fucking people wiped me of everything in that fucking email.
Oh,
Even the
do you need an
civilian?
invite?
Yeah, I don't even have a civilian. So I'll pop over.
Shit.
Yeah.
You probably have to leave and come back.
Yeah, he's gonna have to get an invite from
No,
the.
I'll drop.
the
No, I'm
king.
in it, fuckers. I'm in it. I could see you posting stuff in Role Manager, but I gotta ping it. So
Yeah, but we we don't know what your email name is. So we can't.
yeah, I will. I'll get it. I'll get it. All right. Nice to see you guys. I'll be back later. Okay.
Bye. Be safe. Have a good
Bye.
day. Do you want to handle that, or do you want me to?
What?
Getting like him reinvited and all that stuff.
I just sent him one.
Oh, perfect. Okay, well, do you know, Cole, there's a car that went really bad, and it fucking sucks because it costs way more than I have.
How much does it cost?
75?
Oh, okay, I've got $1,200.
I'm on 13 right now.
That sounds like a lot of fish.
I don't really fish that much, honestly. I need to get into fishing more, but at the same time, I shouldn't have to be into fishing to make money.
No, you shouldn't. And if you're a judge or a lawyer, you should be driving a judge or lawyer type car.
I do. I definitely do. Have you seen my car out here?
No. I mean, I guess what I'm getting at with that.
All right, so that was so boring. There's so much friggin' shenanigans that. No, Claude, you're good. I actually appreciate you for doing that. They would have won that case. They would have won that case. I'm telling you, they would have won that case. This case is not even about the criminal charges. It has to do with they tried to strong arm this guy into signing a non-disclosure agreement because he got shot in the cells by Peacock and an attorney witnessed it happen. And so they are going to come after him for civil charges, but they tried to so like the whole thing about this, I don't even think it has to do with the criminal charges. That this guy it's not even about the criminal charges. This poor guy got arrested. He probably did the crime. He was let go because Peacock, or not Peacock, Spades or someone shot him in the cells while he was detained. And yeah, they're just pissed because they don't think they're gonna get good representation. I was like, bruh, this is gonna get dismissed. Like, I was going to provide a summary judgment today and just say that he was guilty and that they need to pursue the civil trial, but he brought up a good point about the chain of custody and the weapon, and so it's not fair for me to not let the DA's office explain that aspect, right? But I wish I could talk to the DA's office because I would encourage them to just drop the charges, and then let the officers get fucked by the civil suit because that's really what's gonna fuck them. It honestly has nothing to do with this criminal thing. The criminal one is just because so they try to do an NDA for this guy so that he wouldn't complain or come after them for getting shot in the head by PD while in custody. And I told them, I was like, you guys can do an NDA if you with a stipulation you'll let him go if he doesn't sue PD, because that's basically holding his freedom hostage with a promise not to sue PD, and that's not okay. And so you can't do that. I was like, if you want to let him go, let him go. Maybe he won't sue PD because you cut him a deal. But he also might sue PD. That's the gamble that you're taking. And so then Bo came in and was like, no, we should charge him, and put out a fucking arrest warrant for him for the charges that he was originally sent for, because the PD fucked up and shot him while he was in custody for no reason. And so there's two sides to this. There's the civil side that is going to be a shit show for PD. And that's the one that they really need to like lock it the fuck in for. The criminal one should be a no-brainer. The guy did the crimes. All the things that are the problem is everything that happened after the arrest. And so the initial crimes, he's just on an ankle monitor. This poor guy is sitting on a fucking ankle monitor with bail bond and all this shit that he shouldn't be, because he's trying to fight these charges and get this part squashed. So that's all I was trying to do today, was do that so that they could move forward with the civil trial. And it makes no sense to not let Fergie do that. Yeah. No, and that's where like I am like, I wish I could just talk with Nala or someone and just be like, y'all need to review this case with Mike Ross, who's finally back, and figure it the fuck out, because y'all released him. And now you're trying to take him back in because he's going to sue PD, and that seems very sketchy. Like, the only reason why they served a warrant was because he was going to sue PD for getting shot in the head. The problem was they were trying to have him do an NDA only if he pled guilty, and he didn't have legal counsel present at the time. And then that's the thing, is like, it is shitty. It's absolutely shitty. But like, you can't say, well, we'll only let you go if you promise not to sue us. Because then he's like, well, now you're holding me freedom, and you're holding my freedom over me and telling me that I'm going to be locked in prison for however long if you don't let me, if I choose to try to get compensation. But I was like, yeah, legally, they should have just sentenced him to jail. They should have just jailed him and taken it on the chin when they got sued for a cop shooting someone in the cells. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I was just like, I told them, I was like, if y'all want to try to do the NDA, you can. Someone could try to fight it in court. And I think that's what the attorney was saying, was like, I don't know if that's fair for my client to do an NDA. I was like, it's up to you guys, however you want to role play it. If you want to take it to court, you can take it to court. Civil court is pretty like fair, and in all reality, the cops shouldn't have shot that guy down in the cells while he was detained. Yeah, they do need counsel. Yeah. I know. They tried to hire you. It's crazy. I know. That's the thing, though, is that, like, I don't know. I'm just so frustrated with this, because this would have been such an easy case for PD today, and they literally just stood in their own way. I don't even think Skarn knew about the court case. I told them that there was a court case happening, and now I'm like, fuck, if I wouldn't have said anything, Skarn wouldn't have shown up. And we would have had probably a beautiful court case. It wasn't like it was an intentional thing. Fergie's character finally just flew in. His real name is actually Fred. He was an idiot and copy-pasted it when he was making his character. So his real name is Frederick. But Frederick is coming back to work on just to come back to DOJ. I don't know why they thought they would have gotten railroaded. It was literally such an easy case, and Fergie was like, it's going to be an easy case for me to fight. I mean, that's the thing. I'm like, they're like, well, he doesn't have any DOJ experience. And I'm like, but people can have law experience as their character. The amount of times people come in and they're like, yeah, I've done DOJ in other cities, blah, 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 blah. We never make someone who did DOJ here. Yeah. I was like, bro, you're threatening to send up a fucking ticket because I'm quote unquote allowing soul bleeding is so fucked up and inappropriate when that's not at all what's happening. Like I was just sitting here and I'm just like, and the only reason why I didn't just tell him to go fuck himself, I was just like, I don't want the drama. I just don't want the drama. I don't really care. It was like he was, and this is not the first time, is he has a problem with DOJ, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know why that was a fight. I don't know why it was a fight. I genuinely don't. I was trying to make it so that the PD could get their dub today. I was on their side. I was looking at the case and I'm like, they literally watched him shoot. Like, like they literally watched him shoot, and like I was trying to make it so that we could just cross this off their docket list and move the fuck on. But instead it became a problem, and it was as if I was trying to fuck him over, and I'm like, bruh. But he has been really like he's trying to tell us how we do our training and stuff, and I was like, because he was like, he's never done a cell call, and I just wanted to look at him and be like, you know, I've never done a cell call on this character, right? I literally was hired as a judge on this character. That was my character was hired to be a judge. That's how this works. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I worked in DOJ last season, and I did public defense and I did prosecution, and I was around a lot and I knew how the system works, but like I was hired as a judge with no knowledge that I am familiar with the DOJ system on a different soul. So like OOC, I know how to RP it out and I know how to utilize the out of city legal system. But in city, Cassandra was brand new and had to get to know everyone and had to, learn all of the intricacies of being a judge. But I was just like, bro, the whole like, oh, he's never done a cell call, he's never done anything outside the city. I was like, bro, and then he was like, so if I was to make a new character, I could apply to be chief of police. And I was like, I don't know how y'all's training works. Our training is different than yours. Very, very different. It's a totally different thing, bruh. I just was like, bro, I don't want to get attacked, and yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like my eyes are live, his eyes are live. I'm just sitting here trying to make a scene happen, and you're sitting here basically telling me how to role play, and I'm like, bro, I am just trying to stay in character and try to make shit happen. But yeah, like I'm just like, I don't know how that turned into me getting attacked for fail RP and shit. Like, what the fuck just happened, Skarn? And then we're just like sitting around twiddling our dick hairs for 45 minutes. And I'm just like, bruh. I was trying to find a solution. And the thing is like, Fergie's character coming in right then was completely by chance. Like, I turned around and I was like, oh, is this the client? And then I heard it was Fergie, and I was like, oh shit. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to hire you today. So let's get you hired so that we can start doing the things. And I asked him, I was like, do you want to do judge? Do you want to do DA's office? What do you want to do? And he was like, I'm down to do whatever you need. And I was like, honestly, we could probably use more DA's office right now, because that's been the hard part, is getting the DA's office scheduling trials and stuff. And Fergie's pretty on top of getting trials scheduled. Like when he was a judge, he was able to do the trials. And so I thought that was reasonable, and we had talked with Nala about it before, but Abijo wanted to make him do a new character. Otherwise, I would have hired him back on Fergie Furlong, but he needed to make a new character, so that's what we did. Like, it was like, Yeah, oh my god, no, 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 none of that, none of that. Neither way. Yeah, what's up?
What's your location right now? I need to quickly talk to you.
I am at City Hall.
Which part? Because this place is huge.
By a tree, by the flagpole.
Alright, give me a second.
Just to let you know,
No, I probably
blue-haired
didn't.
girl over there, Riley. She says that Julie apparently has been stalking her. So.
Who has?
Mm-hmm.
This,
that person. Yeah.
oh, okay. If they just need a police report, and if it's like a legit thing, then you can just do a restraining order.
Yeah, she knows.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hey.
Can I quickly talk to you in private?
Yeah, oh, my God. Yeah, come on with
How dare
me.
you, Eric? I mean, you can come and listen if you want. I don't mind.
I'm nosy.
How's it going? How's it?
You know, going better.
Oh yeah, mine too. Mine too.
Let's get out the way.
Well, you got promoted to the Chief Justice, so I feel like, you know, good.
Oh yeah, I already want to. I can't wait to resign.
No. Oh well, this is gonna be the cherry on top of the cake.
Oh God.
Of course.
Yeah, I want to be.
Why not use the Chief Justice's office?
Yeah, I'm too fucking
Yeah,
lazy.
the Chief Justice office.
Stairs suck. Yeah, you know, he's just a. Yeah.
Right. So you remember when you missed? oh, he's scared. Oh, he's bobbing and weaving. Oh.
Yeah, fuck.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Jesus Christ.
He's hiding under the table now. All right. So you remember when me and Izzy came and spoke to you about certain situations about a cop with loose lips?
No, I actually don't remember that conversation at all. I apologize.
Okay, so yeah, you're probably busy. I'm not gonna lie. So we had a police officer basically mention to a suspect of an active investigation that you signed a subpoena for, and I believe they're trying to get information.
Oh, the
of an active
Ramirez
investigation. Yeah.
Yeah, I've already spoken to the DA's office about it.
Okay, what have they said?
So basically, the DA's office isn't legally required to turn over information on an active investigation, especially if it's going to hinder that. So they have that knowledge, and they're going to take steps to make sure that they aren't ruining an ongoing investigation. And I let the attorney know that if he is trying to subpoena reports of an ongoing
Thank you, Aaron.
Sorry, I'm having a stroke. Ongoing investigation.
No, I was making sure because I was so worried because of the fact that, and I'm not saying it was you or Aaron, but like I have so many like people go, oh well, the DOJ do this, that, and the other, and I'm like, okay, let me talk to you. Why are you handing me shit?
Jesus Christ.
God. She's handing me
no. I told, when the attorney sent that to me, I told him straight up, the DA's office is not going to be able to give you information on an ongoing investigation. If the investigation is closed, then that might be a reason that they could get some of that information. And if they're looking for criminal records or anything like that, then sure, charges, whatever, fine. Yeah. But if it's an active investigation, it's not, they're not going to get that information because the investigation's ongoing and information leaks could lead to XYZ. So I told them that.
You, but I don't want to give conflicts of interest, you know. No, joking.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
No, because like I had Izzy emailing me. She's like, "Uh-oh," and I'm like, "What?" And she sent me the subpoena, and I'm like, "Yeah, they can try and get that all they want, but I ain't giving it to them." And
no,
she's
and
like, but they asked for it. I was like, "No, it's an active investigation. They can fuck off." Respectfully to you, of course, but
no, and I told the DA, when I signed that, I said, "Hey, I'm signing this just as a heads up. It sounds like there's an ongoing investigation, so you aren't required to give that stuff over. If you want to significantly redact the information and provide basically a report with just a bunch of black lines over all the stuff to, you know, prove a point, you can do that. If you don't want to hand over anything, just file a motion that says like there's an ongoing investigation and this has to be suppressed." But yeah, you could literally send over a redacted form of the information that basically blacks out all sensitive information.
Like it's everything, basically.
Yeah, so it's just kind of how you want to kind of do the thing, you know. They're trying to get information because they're concerned. I mean, honestly, they're concerned that their client is being harassed because apparently officers are going up and just searching her pockets at random times with no
probable cause.
No probable cause, and so she feels like she's just getting daily pocket searched for possible weapons when she's had a bunch of her
Is she being
weapons stolen.
searched or is she being frisked?
That's I don't know for sure. They
I
said
don't think that's.
Well, even
I
Terry
think
Frisk
either
randomly
way,
every day, every time they see her, is a little absurd. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's the
no.
thing.
See, but I can't say a lot, but
No, you're
she's
fine.
buying batches of guns, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'll give you that much. So, like the thing.
Oh, I
is,
know.
like,
She's probably trafficking them guns.
yeah. So, it's
So,
just
like, I
that's where
mean,
she's like, oh, I'm being Terry frisked. Yeah, well, you may be Terry frisked because you're probably in an area of a shootout.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
she's a part of a fucking MC, for Christ's sake. Like,
Yeah, no, I definitely like I they were asking me about this and I was like, y'all have a good civil suit kind of building, but it all really depends on the context because I don't know what context this is in. And right, criminals are always going to give from their POV there's no probable cause, but there might be. Again, being in an area of an active shootout warrants a frisk, and I don't think everyone realizes how the frisks work.
yeah, you only need RS for a Terry frisk. It's a reasonable suspicion case law.
Yep.
It's like Pennsylvania versus Mims. People are like, you can't go in my car. You haven't got a warrant. Well, no, I'm looking for a gun because you drove away from a shootout. Duh.
Yeah, and I don't know why everyone seems to think that we're like DOJ is absolutely against PD. We are not. I was trying to set up a nice easy W for the cops today for a court case, and I just got fucking reamed and was told Scarn. He was very upset that I was trying to place a newly hired person who is very competent to represent the PD as a part of the DA's office. But he was brand new hire. I get it, but he did not like it, and so he denied. He said
Well, you gotta start somewhere. It's like being a cop. You can't become a captain without having an experience of.
So that's
being a
not
cop
how
at
the
first.
DOJ works. If there is so when we do our training checklist, we basically get them tuned up to how we orient in the city. But if they have knowledge, then they don't need to go through the thorough training. They can get placed into an appropriate position. For example, I was hired specifically as a judge.
Yeah.
So that does not quite work. And so this person is going to be placed in their appropriate level of training, which is likely going to be in the DA's office versus a judge. And because we need help in the DA's office just for scheduling purposes, I recommended DA's office for now to help kind of facilitate that. And so he happened to show up at the same time, and I said, hey, if you're willing to meet with your client, y'all have like 30 minutes and you can prep for the case. He was down, turned into a whole shit show, so we ended up not doing it. And now this is going to be the third time we're rescheduling the same court case. And let me tell you, all these charges are about to get dropped if no court case happens because of scheduling, because this guy has been on an ankle monitor for 10 days.
Cool. Yay.
Yeah, I'm sitting here. It would have been an easy dub for the cops today. I'm telling you, it would have been such an easy dub. It was so open and shut, but for some reason the cops thought I was trying to set them up for failure. I don't know why they thought I was trying to set them up for failure. I really wasn't.
Yeah, it really feels like cops think that we have like some sort of hate boner. All we care about is that one, justice is served, and two, no rights were violated in the process.
Honestly, fuck the criminals.
Yeah, like if they're guilty, fuck them.
That's relating to something. I will be outright telling you, like, hey, I'm not going to be giving this, and I'm one of those where you'll be like, okay, yeah, she has a reason to say that to me.
Okay, but like, how funny would it be to redact information though?
That's what I already told Nala about all of that.
Certain file, but I'm not gonna because it's just all blacked out basically.
Or you could just
Seriously, we
like
could be
black
so
out
good.
3 of the 4 numbers and be like,
Yeah, that's
file
like-
number 4 blank blank blank.
Well, the thing is, it's in a Google document because Nala told me to do it in a
Yeah,
Google
so
doc.
what you can do is save it as a
yeah,
PDF,
copy and paste it. Yeah.
download the PDF into
No,
like
the
a
stopping and
PNG, take
frisking
it into
someone
like fucking
randomly for
paint.net or any
the
sort of
stopping
like
and
photo
frisking
editing,
someone
and just
randomly
drag
for
black rectangles
being
over
in the
everything.
vicinity of a shooting is kind of
yeah, 'cause
crazy.
it's, like,
That's why I told
highlight
them I was like,
everything
this is
and put
100% a civil suit, and you guys
over
need to
it,
pursue
like,
that.
copy
But
and paste
like,
it into another
they're not going to be able to tell you what the
doc and then just
investigation's about.
black it
True,
all,
true,
all
true.
the lines out.
Yeah,
I don't
that
want to know
works.
how many pages I've got on it currently because it's about 13 pages, but we don't talk about that.
Jesus Christ. Fuck
And
paperwork.
that's just on her. Smile.
Well, I can't wait to see that one. Yeah, no, fuck
Okay,
paperwork.
I'm gonna go fly out. Y'all have a good night.
All
All
right.
right.
See you later, Aaron. Oh, real quick before you leave.
Hmm?
Next to Riley.
Just some dude. I don't know.
Oh, I'm assuming it's Bobby because I was looking at the fucking thing, but I don't know.
I don't know. He didn't say his name. He was just kind of there. Yeah, cool. If you ever need any help with your new position, you let me know.
Oh, I don't
She walks like
anticipate
she's about
it.
to kick someone's ass. That's what
I feel like I want to kick someone's ass.
She genuinely walks like she's about to stick her foot up an ass. It's
Yep.
Make sure you
Yep.
put lube on with mine. All right, thank you.
Oh, absolutely.
Congratulations on your promotion. Bye. Be safe.
Thank you.
All right, I'll see you in a
Thanks,
bit.
thanks, thanks.
Hey, I don't know if you know. Well, if you're... Do you mind if I speak a little spiritually on this one?
Sure, go for it.
I was in a call with Kyle when that announcement came out and he crashed the fuck out.
Oh, I know. I
thought
saw
it
it.
was
I
so
messaged. I emailed him so quick and was like, "Bill, wait until you see my response announcement.
He was so pissed.
Check the time and date."
Oh
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
He was silent and like typing for like 5 minutes and then just goes, I've been rage baited.
Yeah,
It wasn't
yeah.
funny.
It
I'm
worked.
so
Yeah.
upset.
Yeah. No.
Can we keep Casual Friday Hawaiian shirt day though?
Oh, that's my. I signed a document. Did you see the one that Claude sent in? COJ
Yes,
also.
I
did sign that, and I expect that to be enforced.
Hell yeah. Also, what's this suit about, Chief Justice? Is that
Oh, it's supposed to happen today.
Oh,
So I'm
hell yeah.
I may try to fly back in specifically for it.
If
We'll
you
see.
do you stream?
Oh
Or do you
yes,
purple, sorry?
always.
Please send me an email when you start purpling so I can join in.
Okay.
Thank you.
All
All
right.
right, you have a wonderful day.
Thank you too. All right. Jesus Christ. It looks like I don't know what's happening with the cell calls today, but yes, it has been a little bit busy. Let's go inside because fuck the rain.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post your checklist. We've done a good chunk of the training. The only thing, because we talked about expungements, kind of.
No, I sat in an
But you
expungement
sat in
trial.
one.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I mean, it was what as I expected. It was.
Yes, usually really quick.
Yeah.
We talked about what makes someone allowed an expungement. The only thing is that we haven't talked about is the scheduling. So when you want to schedule an expungement, you just got to open a docket. Your client has to open the docket. Always make your clients open the docket so that they know or they have access to it. But then you can ask to, if you're working for the DA's office, then it would be you reviewing someone's information for a expungement and saying whether or not you have an objection.
Yeah.
But yeah, the client will open the docket, and then the goal is to schedule a time and place for the hearing. If there's no objections, the DA's office does not have to attend, but if there are objections, then you have to schedule it with the DA's office present.
Okay. And the DA's gonna be in later? I think I heard.
Yeah. Nala Sinclair should be in later today, I believe.
Okay, that'd be cool. Talk to her.
Yeah. The last thing on the checklist that we hadn't reviewed that'll check one more thing off is marriage licenses. Marriage licenses are pretty straightforward. They are what's it called? There's like a template for it, and I usually just have the person do a lawyer request and give them the PDF to fill out because it has their like address, their ID number, all that stuff that they can put in. No, that's for the name change. Sorry, that's for the name change. The marriage request is really simple. It's just who's getting married, the two parties, when, where, time, and then the officiant. The officiant just has to be a licensed officiant. Anyone within the DOJ is qualified. We just ask that you sign the paperwork, get a judge to sign off that you have been a licensed officiant in case later someone tries to say the officiant wasn't qualified and annul the marriage license. So yeah, so that's pretty straightforward. Anyone can be an officiant. The officiant would just need to, be approved by a judge. Usually we'll just have a quick conversation to make sure they know what it means to be an officiant. But as long as you get all that done, the marriage licenses are pretty good, pretty straightforward. We sign them usually around the time of the wedding because within 72 hours, it's legally binding. So if their marriage is in 2 weeks from now and I sign it today, they're legally married before they actually have their ceremony. And if something happens, they're legally married. So we just remind that because sometimes they try to apply for the license like a month in advance and it's legally binding within 72 hours.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's basically all you have to do now is just some cell calls, and then a couple shadowing days, and then a trial. Like you did the expungement trial, so if for some reason you can't get another trial, we can either do a mock trial where because I know you have a lot of prior trial experience, we can just kind of run through it, make sure that you're comfortable with it, since you were able to see how it kind of rolls, and you've been oriented.
Yeah, I'm just so for the shadowing, is that different than cell calls, or they're kind of both the same?
Yeah, it's a little bit different. I mean, basically, you just kind of tag along with someone, so you could get both done in the same day. So you could shadow someone and then also do cell calls with them. But then you could also, like meet with clients and see how they do that, see how they do billing and things like that too.
Sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do that. I was just reading over some of these like case laws you guys have.
Yep. Yeah, like I said, it's not necessarily something you have to memorize everything. The more you do commit to memory, the easier it is to use. Make sure you get comfortable with objections and stuff like that, which I know you've got some prior experience, so that shouldn't be too much.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Are you familiar with that the state versus Rivera one?
Yep.
So, one thing wasn't clear to me. These people got in the car and then they fled the police?
They were a passenger in a car where someone took off while they were inside of it.
Okay, so the passenger had these drugs and they weren't.
Yeah, the passenger had them in a backpack.
Okay.
They were in a car where someone else was driving, and they turned themselves in.
Oh, they turned themselves in.
They willingly exited the vehicle and said, "I'm not involved in this. It was not involved, and I would like to leave." And then they frisked her, or they detained her for accessory to something and searched her under that cause, but that there was no legal reason to detain her.
Okay. Yeah, that wasn't clear in this.
Yeah, so I was actually the one who presided over this case, and it was such a doozy because I was like, there was actually no legal reason for you to arrest her, to do a full search. I think they could have Terry frisked her, and if she had a weapon on her persons, then that would have led to, arresting her for an illegal weapon and then doing a full-on search. But the thing is she didn't have anything on her persons like that. It was all in the backpack, which could have been safely stored somewhere else. It basically just helps prevent people from getting searched illegally. Because if you have a backpack, people are going to assume you have drugs. So cops can't just come frisk someone and search their backpack.
When a Terry frisk is done, is it police are only looking for weapons? Or
police do not look for anything. They do like an actual Terry frisk, and they get notified if there is anything that could be considered a weapon on their persons.
I see. Okay, and a
Yeah.
bag would probably not appear in that.
It would not.
Okay. So is that like a pain point between PD and DOJ that they, you know, from their perspective, like that person might have a gun in their bag, right?
And so then if they think the person has a gun on their bag, then they should store the bag at a separate place. If they're being arrested, you can search them, right? If you are just
Sure.
detaining them
Oh,
for
yeah, yeah, yeah.
questioning, then there isn't really a reason to search their bag. If you are concerned about a weapon, you can frisk them. If they don't have a weapon and the bag is a concern, set it off to the side where it won't be a problem. And that's kind of how it should go, unless there's a reason to detain and search them, right? Like if there's a reason to do a full-on search, if they have that probable cause, absolutely go for it. But because there's no way to like Terry frisk a bag in the same way, then it
Right.
becomes it becomes the.
So now, I'm just curious. You know, no offense here. Is this your opinion or this is the law?
So because we only have the Terry Frisk law as a case law, it is just how it was applied in this case. Is that they if there was a concern for a weapon because this could have been reasonably placed somewhere else, so that it wasn't in the person's vicinity to grab a weapon and do that. You can't just search someone for safety reasons and search their entire property. That would be like almost extending it to I'm going to search your car for a weapon when I pull you over because I'm worried that you're going to shoot me. It's one of those things where like no, you can't just Terry frisk everyone because you're worried about someone having a weapon, right? There's that Fourth Amendment right and stuff like that. Thanks, Claude.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Because yeah, the whole like put the bag down like you know, out of sight, out of mind is like the pivotal thing here. Because I'm just thinking like from PD's perspective, like if I'm holding a bag.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Server's restarting. Fuck, I don't really want to fly back in, but I feel bad not finishing that conversation. All right. All right. Hold on. We'll be right back. Are you gonna fly in after Storm? I need to do some dumb shit. I don't want to do any serious shit. Hell yeah, everyone's fired. Yeah. actually shut my shit down. Game. Okay, I am probably going to lie back in a little bit. I'm gonna stop streaming for now. But if I come back in, I'll open my eyes. See you later.